to start the free cat window. One sec. Đâu rồi? Wait, I did start the window. Why is it not capturing? Check, folks. Things are happening and it's not up to me. There we go. There we go. Not that we're gonna use it now. At first. So, first thing for today, first order of business is actually with this thing here. Been leaving this on the bed for 2 days now. And it's time to take it apart and see how that go. For those who are wondering, go back to main scene here. And that one. And that one. That thing is on the bed right now is this thing here. All of this. There we are. Yeah. So let's grab it off the bed and yeah, see how that go. Also, I discovered the mute bot. So hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna be quiet for a sec. BRB, just go grab the stuff. All right, here we are. The mute is not right. I'm not sure if I need to combine it, mod anything together today. So let's not run out the project mat. I don't need to trim anything, I don't think. So let's start with this guy here. Oh, you see that? Drop frame just drop. Uh-oh. Frame drop. Oh god, what the where's my frames? Yeah, don't worry guys, you'll be good, I assume. Oh god. Can I do this really quick? Oh, I can edit the one other thing that I've done recently has been to I'm just gonna reduce the bitrate really quick. Hopefully that gonna work. Oh, all right. Oh, good. Yep, seem good. All right. All right, back to this guy. Okay, let's just trim this off. Oh my. That's Just grab the bin. Let me get the I don't know what is it, tweezer? Yeah. All right. So this is much like the mono experiment on the dog is a mono experiment, not experience. experiment for the tap and change. And as you can tell, that interface there look like ass. For my standard, at least. For my standard. So it's not bad, obviously. If I were to on a pinch, I wouldn't bother reprint this and keep and do anything about it. But I felt obligated, to be honest, to provide both versions, both the mono version, so those who don't want to, yeah, you can tell right there. Whoa, the camera focus, but there, right there, there's a little drooping on the layer there, and that's not doesn't sit too well with me. Yeah, I can just scoop that out like that. Yeah, what I was saying. Yes, so I think for the final, I could keep designing this as a two-piece system, but I will provide at least one file for the option to print them all in one go for those who don't care about these defects. Speaking of which, yeah, so that will look like that. But if you were to print it in two pieces, it's gonna look like this, and yeah, and you can tell this surface finish is just much better. If you can see it, and it will go on together like that. Yeah, and you just screw it in via the two bolt down here, the same way it would be on a oh, hello. So let me try that actually, because that honestly is one of the key problem I think I'm gonna get with this specific two-piece version. And remember what I said earlier about project mat? Yeah, I really should have got that now, huh? So I got that. Oh boy. Let me just yeah, scoop it on my hand. Yeah. Off the camera. Need to keep the stream clean. Alright. The screen gonna shake a little bit, so too late, I'm already said it. Alright, so project mat on. So grab one of those. I'll grab my LTT screwdriver here. Funny thing is, I always have the bits on the screw themselves, so I didn't need to grab the box. I can put this away. Okay. So now, first thing first, what type of screw am I taking? Should have thought of that when I'm designing this thing, huh? So that length is 1 point. I'm just gonna do it by the cat. 1 sec. By the cat here. So I'll grab the cat. Hide that. Actually, hide that too as well. And I can measure the distance between that surface and that surface. And nothing shown. Okay, 1 sec. Reset that. There we go. 11.6 plus 3. That is 3 is the number that meant for the what do you call A4T two head. So 11.6 plus 3, so 14.6. What do we have on the 14.6? Oh, we got the M3 by 14 here. Nice. Okay. Might have to go lower though, still, because because we don't want anything to poke out from the back. That's key. But we'll see about that. Just test it out and see how that goes. And yep. Dun dun. Now, the make and break moment is here to see if it hard to drive this screw in. Okay, if it was, it would be not great. Might have to go even thicker, huh? That actually not much in terms of level this. Yeah. Whatever my calculation was, it was definitely wrong because I can see that there's like a good 2 mm left on there. But nevertheless, let's grab the A4T cowling just to see if that thing fit. Okay. You guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, wrap the lid on there. Okay. Oh yeah, that is good. Let's tighten that down by the longer thingy. When you're sitting at the X driver. There we go. Oh, and if you're going those who join the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Oh well, actually, now that I say that, I totally forgot to put this on. There we go, and that on as well. Yeah. To share my pain with FreeCAD. Oop. So, yep. Alright, that still have room for a bit more twist there. At the bottom. Come on, there we go. I can see this is gonna be a bit of a problem once there are things filling up this tool head. I cannot see the bolt on the other side. But that is a problem for future me. Alright. Just loosen that down a bit. I tightened that down a little too much. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Looking good. So 14 mil is the exact length that I wanted. So that's that. Obviously, there will be a threaded insert here and threaded around here to make sure to keep this thing in place with extra bolt and all that. But yeah, this thing is perfect now. Nice, I got it on first go. Once again, I'll offer this in both flavor. The two-piece version looking so much better, as you can tell on the surface here, and the mono piece. So basically everything printed in one go. And there's no need to try to line things up on this side like this. But yeah, so that's that. Put it aside. Put this aside so that I have some room for my arm. Next is this guy here. This is the corresponding piece that's gonna go on to the tool head. This one gonna have some overhang, and that's not an option, no. Obviously, the release version gonna have some built-in support, so that you don't have to go and hopefully that you and hope that the slicer can generate correctly for you every time. Just remove that potential problem factor. Oh wow! Fresh on a stream and you start already studying already. Nice. Oh yeah. Let's need to cut this off for aesthetic reason. Oh. I really shouldn't stop trying to reach out and throw this thing away. There we go. And that's that. Honestly, there's not much here. It's almost the exact same thing as the one on MissChanger V1. With some minor changes so that it can fit the edit mod on the back there. Yeah, this thing is that this is the money shot here. So there you see, it's room for a micro switch. So let's grab that because that's actually very important. Untangle myself. Why am I gonna as well? So I put on a micro switch. That's what I have one yesterday. So, the organization is required because I don't know where I put my microchip. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. I've got some screws. That one will be easy. I have a rough idea, a concept of a position of where I put those. There we go. Alright. Did the add on work for you? It worked. It worked, yes. I have not used it substantially, no. Because I'm still out of the habit of just I designed the thing into the sketch directly, so that's what I usually do. But I have not got around to do that. I use that add-on in a substantial manner. But I haven't got rid of it, that for sure. So it hasn't pissed me off long, you know. Oh my. Alright, so. Now. Well, first of all, there is a little bit of, thingy there. Even though I would not started on the right piece. Alright, it's the other piece I'm looking for, but yeah, this one. There you go. Now I need to hunt for not that one. 1.5 mil. H 1.5. So I reckon I got that one there. Oh, of all the thing, why do I have to use this one? Oh no, it's actually this one. This one actually worked a little fine better. That's that. Like that. See how easy to try this one in now. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. It barely fit. It barely fit. Just slowly try both sides. Yeah. So what else to say? It barely fit, and the it barely catch to the hole. That's what I'm trying to say. So let's see if it actually drove in easily though. I might have to make the hole a little stiffer. Yeah, this might be a challenge once you it fit perfectly for one, but I'm not too sure how perfectly. Oh wait, one sec. YouTube is screaming at me for the stream current bitrate is that is higher than recommended. Okay. This is one sec. I just gonna need to copy paste something from YouTube to OBS because yeah, I was playing with the bitrate and thing didn't go out too well. So if it got the stream may go a little scuff for those of you and by scuff I don't mean the nice and well intended scuff, the funny, not the funny kind. Not the funny kind of scuff. But we'll see. Alright, anyway, there we go. Alright, so that cost is a cause of concern because fitting it in is like it's a perfect fit. But should I not have give some room in case you know, people start soldering wire into this thing beforehand, right? We need to solder wire to it, and part of me want to keep it that is, but the other part know that it's going to be a nightmare if I don't do it, don't fix this. I was so proud of the fact that these two meet up too. But I guess not. That's not gonna be possible, huh? Need to trim off that that corner there to give some space for the switch to go in more easily. Otherwise, thing gonna make us trouble for down the line. Also, this bridges doesn't look too good. I swear, running at. But then again, this whole thing was printed in the what's it, chamber of what, 50 something degrees Celsius, 50 something 60. So I sacrifice a bit of aesthetic there for layer adhesion. Now this we should go on like that, right? Yeah. So I'm trying to think. All right. Grab a bolt, not the normal socket head bolt, but rather a button head. What size? Really should have thought about the sizing of this bolt before I done this. Wait, does it matter? Oh yeah, no, it does. So these are the same as before. Oh yeah, so that's fine. These are the same as before. So I need a socket head bolt. In fact, yeah, a socket head bolt to go through there, and ooh, you can see the oh, the bridging is not that great on this guy. Did I drill them out or? Yeah. And by the way, Andrew, since you're here, I'm also said this not gonna work with the add-on because it's so close with the edge here. You kind of cut away any materials. I'm afraid thing going to collapse. Make it worse. So this is the kind of thing that you just have to drill out with a drill and hope for the best. But let's grab myself. For now, though, it should serve as a perfect thing to work with, because actually, now that I'm here, let's hide that. Oop, don't hide that. Let's hide that. Hello? Recat? Oh, wait, no, yeah. There we go. Hide that. Put it up on so that I can tell the distance between that and that. That is 11.1 at 2 or 3. So we got what, 14, 13? Yeah, let's start with 14 because that's the only one we have. Oh, 2 of them. I don't like this bridge. Not pick up a problem, but just looking, you know, not so. See, there we go. Let's go there, like so. Now, in the final thing, once again, we gonna have to drill things out. Oh, wrong hole. Wrong hole. What she said. In a in the final thing, all of this is actually mounted to the X carriage. So it's not gonna be like that. So you would like want to drill it all out, make it go in smoothly instead of work them their way in like this. But right now this works best because I don't have an accurate X carriage to mount this thing to. So that extra bridge there actually work to just hold things together temporary for evaluation. Oh yeah, yeah, and that poke there is gonna it's gonna screw into the X carriage. Yep. All right, so that's that. Yeah, things just looking. Ooh, is that tension there good or bad? I don't know. Yeah, there will be pins on these guys, putting up and down like that, and when it touch each other, yeah, I don't know if you can hear it. Hey, there we go. So there's a little. I'm not sure about the switch pushing the thing out. It's good or bad, but for now, let's just keep it at that. And honestly, this is going very well, and I'm not sure. I could not see a reason why. One reason to try to change anything here, except chamfering or some of these edges to make it look a little better. So I can pat myself in the back really quick. Oh, okay, don't do that. You're gonna knock the camera over. So this sound is addicting. But anyway, so this is good. This is good. Just need to chamfer it up. Besides that, so actually I wrote down a little to-do list here. So the first one can go. That's the dog. Printed dog. Oh wait, no, that's not. I'll do that later. That's X carriage. That's the one that we just done. Increase clearance for rubber. Oh right, this is all this one and that one is for the dog. Oh right. Yes. Are you lowering a S1? S1. Are you lowering a step or a STL? Because if it's there's not the best version of FreeCAD to load into no the best model to load into FreeCAD is a FreeCAD native file. If you load something like a standard CAD file like a step or a mesh like or worse, if you load no, one sec. If you load a step file, it depending on the number of the face that it has. So for example, this file here, that model here is very small, so you can load it into FreeCAD very quickly. But if I load a model of the full Voron machine, it actually took like what, good 10 minutes to fully load, and everything gonna be make worse if you load the step file, the STL file, because STL is just a mesh, right? So the best way, so what I'm trying to say is, if you want to make it faster, you may try to go from, if you are using an STL, you may want to go to the step file. If you are in the step file, what you can do here is you can grab the object that you need from that step file and put it into another file on its own, so that you can work on that instead of the entire thing. It's not gonna help you with it being slower, but it will help the next time you open things up. Oh yeah. I think I upload. Oh wow, I'm peeking for a second there. I think I uploaded some. I put it out some at some point. I put that file the full Voron machine on my laptop once, and it screamed like nobody business, and literally the CPU and the memory both just maxed out, and just the whole thing just locked up until it's done, and it was like half an hour or so. I don't have a very powerful laptop. It's a lightweight laptop, not a workstation one. So yeah, don't try that. Oh yeah, and Oh yeah, so what I done, I can show you what something I extract from it though. Well, no, no. So these actually, you know, you can see it right now. These two are taken from the full Voron STL. I just grabbed the object and I put it into another this file, the TC design file, and obviously I'm not how to load the entire gantry. I don't need a gantry. I don't need a panel. I don't need a screw. I don't need the well, they have everything in the Voron cat file, don't they? So things just work a lot easier when they have a lot less in your file. I said that, but then I also I start building out my own, and now this file starts to not be got a lot sluggish as I build up all these folder here. Anyway, tangent aside, tangent aside. These are good prototype. I'm just gonna chuck them in a box. Once again, need to where is the box? What's that? Gonna chuck them in the box and clean up, and then we can move on to the cat. Okay, it's right behind me. Get rid of that. I dumped that in a bin in the ditch. I stood up. Alright, need to clean this up, so I'll be right back. BRB. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait. I'll put the back machine real quick. Done there. That's all I need the camera. The big camera. Yeah. And it's closed. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hopefully I didn't dox myself there. Didn't realize that the server did not close, so I had on the whole time. Sometimes you wish you got a big workshop that you can put all this in its own place instead of having to clean up every time changes. It was clean from all that. Alright, that's that. what did I miss? Okay, so before we actually get to that, really quick, we need to go to preserve. Yeah, okay, what I'm looking for is this slicer. No, I need to load up some stuff right here. No, let's not do that now yet. I'm sorry, I'm checking the notebook I have on hand right now. That's don't want to load up something and then print and realize I need to do something to it. Experience rubber. Oh, right, I need to do that. Right. Never mind. Never mind. We'll go to the cat. We'll go to the cat. So for the cat, the thing that we need to do now is actually on this here. Not accept the measurement. Remove that. Put this back on. So I want to chamfer these now. I am reasonably happy with what I'm seeing right now. So time to add a finishing touch. The first that is to include the chamfering of all the surface basically. So first thing first, let's expanding that. Grab the dock bottom. Actually hide everything. Do the the first one. Right, so that one, right. We need to start chamfering all these surfaces. So that it make it easier for software to cut them. So I grab it going from this way up, the way it print, going from the bottom up. So I need to grab that these edges. Yeah, grab these. Actually, let me grab this one and see how that go first. That's a dangerous one. Dock bottom? Yeah, dock bottom. Dock bottom. Also, my phone just ring. I don't know what just ring. Nothing important. Okay. Oh. So, I put that 0.6. Okay, did it work? Did it work? Ooh, it barely worked. Holy shit, it barely worked. Okay. Okay. Let's select some more. Review that. Alright, that looks better actually. Okay. Now just tediously to grab everything in line of sight. Yeah, and also I cannot select the entire face here because there's this square in the bottom. Oh, actually this one need to be tested. One sec. Do that. Yeah, don't do that. Remove that. Yeah, that one cannot be because that one is that edge is a little iffy. Too short for this kind of operation. Alright, so I grab that one, then I think that's all. That's all, right? Yeah, no, don't grab that one. That one is also sensitive. This one is also sensitive one for motion. So don't do that. Cool. Mirror that on the other side. That, 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 and that. Right. So everything in that corner. Yeah, and the two at the bottom. The miss one at the bottom back there. Preview. Okay. Now we are. This don't need a chamfer. That's yeah. This first of all, what it's gonna be at the very top. So the need for a chamfer, the need to counter the elephant foot is not really really high up here for one, and second of all, I like the thing to be flush there, so I'm just not gonna chamfer anything there. I want as much meat to grip on the magnet as possible there. So just grab that as an okay, and it's gonna break up. Watch this. Yep, there we go. Hmm. On second thought, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, get rid of the chamfer. The second, no. Damn it. We haven't saved it. All right, so what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna restart this whole thing I'm gonna close without saving. That way, none of that what I have done which broke the whole system. Not it's gonna work. And it's gonna stay. And I'm gonna reopen the file. No, I'm gonna make a copy of the file. Yeah, totally forgot to do that just now. The professional designer. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna copy paste the file and make it a 1.4 instead of 1.3, so that we have a version of the system that is functional. Open that again. That way. Oh, why is you line? Ah, all right. Yep, let's we got load up. Put this here. So I can see that whole thing. Yeah, there we are. Make this full screen. All right. So I can now hide that and hide that. Hide that. All right. So yeah, just double check that we are looking at the 0.4. Yep. So this kind of bring back to why I avoid chamfering and fill the oven to now, because those operations go into break FreeCAD. Because if you chamfer this item here, which is reference across by all the system down below it, you create more face on the system. You create more more flat surfaces that need to be accounted for, and it's just not going to run well with this software. For one, FreeCAD, no, it doesn't run well with any CAD software, but FreeCAD specifically don't detect it too well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a clone of this. Where was this body? One sec. I need to see what this body do. Oh no, nothing. Okay, never mind. Oh, get rid of that. So actually, what I'm first gonna do, just for organizing state, I just take the doc here and I call it the design folder. And I'm gonna make another folder called doc finishing. Doc finalize? Yeah, finalize sound much better. Finalize. Oops. I spelled that wrong. I swear to God, that's still spelled wrong, but hey Google! It doesn't answer. Never mind. I was gonna ask Google how to spell finalize, but hey Google! It doesn't answer. God damn it. Technology is in there. Ever so unreliability. Alright, so grab that. I'll grab the name of that. Copy that. Ooh my. Yeah. Oh yeah. I still cannot copy paste the name of things. So I had to do the mouse instead of control C, control V. Uh uh Final fine. Yeah, that's it. You know, I'll figure out how to spell finalize at a later date. Let's give it that. Alright, so with that, I can now hide the stock for one. And I can make sure this one is red. Yep. And now I can select all that edges and chamfer them with ease. Oh, well done. Well done. There we go. That button. There is a shortcut for that, but I never bother use it. Yeah, will be 1.0.6, and I'm gonna select that one. Oh my, not the surface. Oh, oh, you can see it's broken there. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if I select the surface, you can see there's a broken feature there. That's why if I do anything around this corner, everything else just go boom. All right, good to know. Don't do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. Ooh, no, I don't not that one. And then that one and that one. On the other side. Grab all of that. Yeah, make it all chamfered and nice. Okay, okay, looking good. Nothing else to touch, right? Well, more like nothing else we want to touch. Alright, this is on a delicate balance, so I'm just gonna save that. Don't touch anything else. Okay, next one. So that is a finalized one. Standard gate. Oh yeah, this one also needs a lot of chamfering. Make a duplicate of that. Don't select that because I don't want the new body to go in there. Create a body. Put that in there. Oh wow. One of these I need to move some of this into another file. Oh. One, make it highlighted. Renamed it to, actually let's grab the name there. I want to type. Like a caveman. Copy that, paste it there. Name it. Finalize. Finalize. Spelled wrongly, but who cares? Yeah. It's the thought that counts. Do I chamfer the whole surface? Or do we need to select? Let's try that. Let's try that first. If I get away with this, I'll get away with it. Oh, and it's definitely broken. So 1.5. Let go 0.6 there. Oh, don't enter. Oh my god. Yep, there you go. Alright, so there's something on the surface that preventing me from chamfering the whole thing. Let's hide the dock really quick. Okay. So instead of the surface, I just start by selecting the edge that matter most. Those two. Yeah, yeah. Those two mattered a lot. Select some more. I'm pretty sure it's this one down here that caused a problem there. Or not. Okay. How about that? Yeah, no, it's that one. Yeah, yeah, it's that one. It's that one. It's that one on that side and that one on the other side. Okay. So don't touch them. Select everything else though. Oh, I have to select everything else. Would that look good? Would that look okay? Yeah, it's reasonable. Reasonable. Mm, okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Keep going. Oh man, if only that two at the bottom. If there an exclusion tool in FreeCAD, I would love to see it. Like I don't want to select all these. I just want that face, and then I will exclude two item on the end, on two of the edges. Alright, select a lot. So let's preview that. See how that go. Yeah, going alright. Grab that one too. So got that one, and I also don't want to touch that. That's gonna bite into the size of the other piece, so I want to keep that short. And also that is where the most of the material that's gonna be used to stitch the two pieces together when we acetone weld them actually come from. So yeah. All right, selected all the edges. Hmm. Oh, 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 come on. I have to do everything. Oh my god. I'm so lazy to do this. Alright, alright, right. That's that, right? Don't need to do much else. That one. Oh wait, no, no, no. This one is on the face. Sorry. We can do the surface, right? We'll review the rest of them first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one is fine. This one I can select the surface. I can select the whole surface. And oh boy, review that. Hey, it worked. It worked fine. Make a lot easier to debug later on. Alright, that's good. Okay. Save. Okay, that. Save that. Yeah, let it load. Let it save. Well, that I will collect some similar. Oh, no, not that either. Activities. Alright. There we are. Mm, anything else? I look out of place. Honestly, that's the two most important thing. That one and that one. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Oh. On that one, we need to do that edge as well. Okay. So let's hide that away. Put that back on. Yeah, select that. Missing that edge. Oh, maybe the one on top as well? Maybe? Uh, these two are sure, but I'm not sure about this one. They're gonna if I do this one, it's gonna mess with. Oh yeah, no, 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 don't do that. Those two, but do the other two. All right. No, because these are gonna be glued to the other piece, so we don't want them to be chamfered. We don't want to take some material out of it. That. Yeah. So those two look like that. All right. Oh, I missed. I mentioned corner. Missed a corner. Missed that corner. Cool. That should be everything. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. And put that gate back on. Yeah. Be interesting to see this interface here when it at the when we make the prototype for this, because that's the part of the reason why I actually make any chamfer at all in the first place, because from the prototype these the little mismatch between these two pieces here actually caused the it to catch on the dock and not could not become down could not be folded down. So that should fix it. We'll sell sheet. But anyway, put that away. Yeah, next one. Base clam. So that guy. Did I need to do something here? And chamber do the dog. Do dog. Counter song for other pillar. Oh no, that's for different then. Base clam. So we're gonna make a clone of that bad boy. With by the way, in case if anyone free on the keyboard, can you give me a shout if the stream go bad, because I make some I twist some knob in OBS. I'm not too sure if the stream is actually doing what's supposed to do half the time, including the yeah. Yeah, but what else? Uh oh, actually, I can try this really quick. No, I tried at the very end. I tried that at the end. I don't want the whole stream to go down in case it's I'm gonna go wrong. So anyway, grab that name, copy that, paste it there. Fine. No, finalize that. Put that away. Mm. Okay. Let me look on the design really quick in case I missed something. Mm. Okay. Okay, so I reckon we chamfered all of this. Make it easy. Yeah. Just make it easy and chamfer everything. I mean, what is there to not to be worried about it, right? Hmm. Okay. Um. Hmm. Anything else we want to sell? Grab that. Not one. 0.6. Did not happening. Something not happening. Something off. Okay. Select. Oh. Oops. Okay. That was wishful thinking. How about that? All right. That's fine. That's fine. Let's select that and that. All right. So that worked. Oh. Because of this. Yeah. Because of this edge here. That edge is too shallow for a chamfer. It won't know what to do with it. Okay, so in that case, I'm just gonna select that face then. Select that face and all these edges dead, and just ignore the rest of it. Um, Sometimes you kind of worry that you just broke something. This should stay rough. So in there, we some imperfection, actually a good thing because that allow the machine to no, it allow this clamp to get to have some biting into the aluminum rod. So that's that. I think that's it. Okay. Alright, let's speed this up. Alright, that now. That's the clamp, right? Yeah, so pillar. Oh, right, yeah. No, so this one of the thing to do here is to make this groove a little bigger. So 1 millimeter worked absolutely fine, but 1 millimeter worked absolutely fine, but give it 0.5 mil more. Yeah, is what I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. Maybe not at the front, no, but maybe the side there. Yeah, there's two. That one and oop, that one and that one. So put that pocket to 1 point. Yeah, maybe not 0.5, maybe 0.4, 1.4. 1.4 for each side. One. Whoop. Nothing else broke. That's good. 2. Yeah, so I don't cut all the way through. That should be fine. Yeah, and just give it more space for the rubber band to sit in place. Right. And any second thought? Do I have any second thought on this? Oh wait, not that. On this face, because maybe I can also increase that. Yeah, cancel. Oh wait, need to lock that in first. Forgot to do that. All right, grab that really quick. Yeah, 1.4. Make it all 1.4. Let's give the rubber band just some space to work with. Just a bit more space to work with. Will also give me this, and it might break the chamfer down below it. No, okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, give this chamfer a bit more space to work with as well, so it's a win-win for everyone. There, save that. And make a copy of that now. So, make a clone. Put it in there. Oh my god. With the increased number of body, things are slowing down. But that's a good thing, because I have more time to think about things as well. Pondering the meaning of life. All that. Yeah, including the part where I figured out at what point can I move to what piece can I move to another system. I don't know what do I name this? Finalize. Oh, once again, I swear I spelled it wrong, but Google ain't responsive to my query, so I have no way to check the spelling of it. Anyway, hide that. Put the rest away. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, that edge now meet with that edge now. That's good. Slide on each other. Hide them all away. The key thing here that I will want to chamfer no matter what is these two. So let's just select them head on. Oop. On that body. Yep. 0.6. Yeah, because this whole thing need to spin around the 10 mil aluminum bar. You want that to be as clean as possible, which for the rest of it though can be a bit of a problem because of this little one here. I can't remember how far that is, but because oh my god, that was close. All right, select. So I think I can get away with it. Yeah. So get those around the way because you don't need it. Yeah. So the reason why I don't need to select the edge anymore is because I'm gonna select the whole face and have them chamfered. And the reason why I was uh hitting on the edge beforehand because of this curve here. If it lower than 0.6, the chamfer is actually gonna cut into itself and cause a bit of a problem. Oh, and we got frame drop. God damn it. Yeah, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So, but I believe me and my infinite wisdom had allowed me to make sure to have that at 0.6 beforehand, so it doesn't break anything down here. So I can select all the whole face and set it at 0.6 and not worry about it. With that said, this one here cannot be do the same thing because of this edge here. This is at a 45-degree angle like that. I think it's gonna work still, but it's gonna cause trouble. And I don't want it to be any shallower than it. No, no more an angle than of an angle than it already is. So I select that, and the reason I select just that is because of this curve that it come around here. So it will translate or the Philip around the whole thing. Uh, like that. Hello? Alright, it didn't, bro. Okay, don't select that. I don't know what happened in there, but it didn't work. Okay, so about that. No, yeah, definitely. This ledge here had to be kept at is. Okay, good to know. So is this hole. I want to keep this hole to be at is. The little material that is there will help gripping on the pin friction fit too. So you don't want to touch that uh, unless you absolutely need to, which I don't, so I won't. All right, preview that. This works. So yeah, you said it. Like that. That is the bottom interface. Good, just two face. Uh, Alright, add a shampoo to the dock. Alright, yeah. Okay, so before we mess with this guy, before we put a shampoo on this, I need to make that hole countersunk so that it resets and it's set inward so that it doesn't interfere with the dock right next to it. Let's see if I can, of course. Oh. So grab that interface, put a hole on it. Outer pillar R. And I can't bother. Double click that, make that red. Put a hole on it. I totally forgot what the size of it. One sec. Dimension 1.8 times 2, so 3.6. Yeah, 3.6 that hole. That's slightly bigger than it need to be. That's good so that the hole can go spin around that. More importantly, grab some numbers really quick. Alright, isometric M3 clearance. No, none of this matter. The only thing that matter is this thing down here, counterboard. 6.13. Little scuff, not gonna lie. Say okay. Now, what is the width of that wall there? That's what I want to know. Of course, it doesn't show. How do we do this? Alright, well, yeah, that one tangent to that line, so doesn't matter. 1.45. That 1.4. That's 3 walls. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Save that. Save that. Oh, and it didn't break anything else beneath that, so that's good. Okay, the clone. Okay, the clone. Oh yeah, one other thing that was trying to do on the stream. Well, I was trying to get some music into the stream, but then I realized, yeah, copyright, not so great. So, if you guys have any music on your own end, might want to do that. For me, grab the name up top. What was I saying? Yes. So if you guys have any music that you want to play in the background, yeah, that's the best we can have because I cannot play music on the stream. Don't want to lose the channel before it even started. Cool. What are we chamfering? Uh. Hmm. Not that edge, that's for sure. Oh, right. So this bottom here is printed upward. Oh, crap. Right. Andre, let's see how this works for you. Because I need to make a hole. if I can. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Download that one. Yeah, that kind of bot. Damn it. Alright, it didn't work. Alright. It did not work. It did not work. What's this button do? View settlement design about it. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Oh. So we get rid of that now. I'm sure there's a addendum thing on the back here, right? There should be. Nope, that's the front one. Nope, that is the mid one. What's this addendum thing? One sec. Why you? Alright, because I cut that and then I cut that. Alright, got it. Yeah, it's too bad about the music issue with YouTube and copyright stuff. When I'm doing hobby stuff, when my live stream camera is set up, I would normally have music going, but true. Good luck with that. Well, the other way we can think about this is it's like bring your own music kind of stream, right? So right now I'm having a music. I have had my earbuds on with some music running into it. It's just a shame that we cannot share. I'll put a surface there. What do we got? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna grab that hole. But I'm not gonna grab the feature. I'll grab the surface, the sketch. Right? Yeah, yes I can do that. Yes, I absolutely can. Put the feature back on just to know that I'm doing it correctly. Now put a circle. Oh man. I get it. I'm getting addicted to my mute button right now. So nice, so nice. Oop, wait, why am I feeling enough sorry. That's the hole. This the hole that I need to work with. Is that? Oh wait, we do get to use it. That feature. Okay. We let's show off this feature here. Can we show up that feature? We'll see. Where we gonna play? M3. M3, yeah, and then the rest of them is good. Got the song, got the board. Okay. Oh, just hide that. It doesn't matter. But yeah, behind that. Alright. Let's see how this works. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Because you don't. Oh my. Hey. So that. Let's check. Don't celebrate yet. Yep. Oh wait, no, I did not realize it. It clip it slightly, huh? That's different from what I would do. Well, on the time, we'll see when we print this out. The distance between these two is 0.2. That's good. That's exactly what we're looking for. This 0.4. Yep, that's good. Alright. Oh yeah, they don't make it a tangent. They slightly cut into it like that. So not too sure how I feel about that. But that's not much of a problem, I don't think. This is a small hole. So yep, so that's that hole. Save that. Oh, interesting. I see what they did there now. I see what they do. So it's just an automated sketch and then cut feature, right? So it's nothing. There's nothing like out there with that. Per se with that, I think I can go in there and mess it up if I wanted to. I saved it alright. Yeah, I saved it. All right, let's see. Go in here and see how this go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's a system that to go in and chop it up for us. All right, that's clever. Oh, also that's probably why there's what is it? It clipped my circle a little bit because this circle here, this clearance is made for the bolt to go straight through without any button interference. So it's bigger than a 3 mil hole, and that cutout is made for a M3 specifically, so it doesn't account for the extra 0.2 that I add onto it. Yeah, but we'll still shall see how that go out. All right, that put it back on. Mm. Mm. Wait, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, I was chamfering the outer edge. Uh, oh, I want to chamfer everything except for that hole. All right, this should be enough. So that edge should start a chain reaction all around. Let's hope. Let's hope. Uh, make it 0.6. Okay. Okay. Quick math. What is 1.4 minus 0.6? 8, right? 14 minus 6. Yeah, 8. All right, so there's still two wall on the first layer on that, so that should be fine still. It will be interesting to see how that play out in the when you printed it. Let me select some more here. I don't care about chamfer. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that one. Those are yeah, that one will cause a chain reaction around, except for that up to that edge there, so that's fine. And I grab that as well. And do I do this one? Oh yeah, I need to do this one, yeah. And that one, yeah, that one. Let's proceed this. All right, that's look good so far. So that one. Because there's this angle here, so I'm not sure if that's gonna look good or even work. It'll work, but yeah, it's fine. Let's keep that one. These two stay the same because they are the edge that the dog gonna sit on. We don't want to cut too much meat out of this, so I'll avoid doing that now. I'll put this one on though, so that it come all the way down, like so. Oh, and that one too. Oh wow, it's like everything. All right, there we go. Oh, there's a little lack of meat here, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be okay with that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the 0.6 down here is that is 0.6, right? That is 0.8. That look bigger than that, so I reckon that is okay. Oh, maybe there. Yeah. There's some meat there as well. Should I? One sec. And turn these on really quick. Just want to know whether I can add anything there. I think I'm in the clear. Yeah, I think I'm clear. I can sharpen that edge as well to make the transition between that face and that wall is less drastic. Alright, so and that one, and let it run. Oh, and nope, never mind. Yeah, so whatever reason that does not work out, so I'm just not gonna be bothered with that. I'm sure it's have something to do with this edge here, this tip here, but yeah, you know what, the way it is, it's good enough. Nice. Right, that's it. That's that one. Alright, now do the same thing. Oh, right, actually, let's see this. Uh, yeah, this is still a clone of the other one, and it's just the extended phase and make this thing whole block like that. Looking good. See, nothing broke, so that's good. Um, yes. Well, this is a little inefficient because this is basically the last piece in the pile, so I can edit straight onto it. But at the same time, if I do that now, 2 months from now, I will look into the finalized folder and I just like, where is my left side pillars, which is not exactly easy to deal with. So I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with the other one and make it a clone out of it. That way, I can hide that for one. Make the create. Ooh, my uh, yeah, forgot my buttons there. Right, come on, come on. There we go. Finalize. Alright, find that. Stop now. That edge can go. Oh. Alright, so we know from before we can grab that face and that face and immediately go for it. Give it a 0.6. Or not. Great. Why did you broke? Okay, the face doesn't work. I don't know why. Uh, edge work, right? Yeah, the edge work. The edge work. Yeah, I don't know why the face here work, but not the face of the other one. The mysteries that can never be solved. Yeah, no. So this doesn't work. Oh wait, no. It's because it's 1 mil. I forgot to put it 0.6. Yeah. So, like I said, if because this curve here is 0.6 in the diameter, if you taper and if you fill up anything higher than that, you will have the Philip cut into itself, and it's gonna make everything freaked out because it doesn't know how to handle it. All right, let's try that again. Get rid of these two. Select. Review. Yeah, there we go. Let's look at that one. If it's up here, I'll grab that and that, that, and that. Yeah. Honestly, I think, yeah, no, you don't need that. It will start a chain reaction because all this is chamfered. Philip. I don't know which one is which, but there's a round corner here, and here, and here, so it will just cascade over. Unless it doesn't. But why did not? Why does it not? Oh, maybe that is at a lower. Oh, why did you do that, Vinny? Maybe that had a lower curve radius than that one. Maybe. And because of that, you can't. Oh, that's you know what? It's a small thing. It's a small thing. Technically, I can just make another one. Make another Philip at small radius. But too not big of a deal. It's not. Let's not bother doing that. What about let's set that in the pillar, add the pillar, same thing, make a clone, cut something out, keep going. Oh my god, I need to get the long gate as well. So much work, so much repetitive work too. My numbing work. Oh, never mind. This one is have my numbing work, but in a different way. Huh? No, we're doing this. Yeah, because you see that because this is a clone of this one. So when we add this hole here like that, it is also got clone over here as well. But that's not good because this need to be mirrored. So that hole need to be over here on this side, right? So what I'll do is I'm gonna mirror it. Where's the mirror tool? I swear to God, I found that one. That gonna work. Wait, what am I doing? I should have selected. Oh no! Don't break on me, please. Recat. I have faith in you. All right, cancel, 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 cancel. It didn't crash. That's good enough. I need to mirror the object, not the not not the feature. So I need to go to part. That the property. Refine blah 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 blah. Mirror, 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 mirror. Shit. Should I? All right. This is gonna look scuff. Okay. Select. Reference. It is Z Y Z plane. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Come on. Uh. Come on. Come on. Why you mean? Oh. You see the do you see the machine in the background there? Not the background, the little window. Yeah, I'm designing the second version of this thing, and so far it looks something like this is the dock for a new tool head system for that printer, but another tool head stuff. Yeah, that's the whole thing. And now I need to mirror this feature so that I can put it over here, but then something for some reason it broke, and I don't know why. Cancel. Select reference. Okay, cancel that. Cancel that really quick. The mirroring function of this is always so sketchy, huh? Select shape. Yeah. Ooh, select shape. I put it into the YZ plane. Yeah. Brain different. What do you mean? I what? Uh, YZ plane. My what? Why is it not working? Mirror. Oh, maybe I should create. Should I create cancel? Yeah, maybe I should create a what do you call a body? Chuck it in. That'll be ugly as hell. Broke everything. What's that? That. Huh? What? Why are you broken now? Oh, select reference. Airplane, yeah, that one. What am I missing here? Oh my. Selecting what? That outside. Oh wait, no, I need. Oh wait, no. I don't need a part. I'm for sure. Let me check what I did at the on the other stuff. So I did that same thing here. Before A. Right. So I just grab that. So clearly I don't need. Oh my god! Don't touch it. Don't touch it. What's that? All right. So clearly I don't need to. I don't need to create a part for it. With that. Okay. Just say okay. What time give you? We're very annoying if it all just come down to it not showing up as a oh, I was right. Okay, never mind. Um Alright. Okay. Oh. Why is it so not okay? So good news is it works fine, but right now the mirror function is not something I like about this. So I want to mirror. So do I want to chamfer that, then mirror it so that I have a one final piece that finalizes everything, or do I want to make another object to which I can chamfer and then finalize it with a mirror? Because that's kind of the problem we have to deal with now. I think I'm going with the option one, breaking my own rule there, partly because this is literally just one sketch out of all things. So I don't need to be that worried about things breaking. All that. Okay, make that red so that I know that it's being worked on. This one can have every edge that is possible. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. That one gonna cascade around. Oh, but these guys need to be selected as well. Do I want to do the bottom one as well? No, I don't. No, I don't. I really don't think so. Oh my, wrong button. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. We don't want it to fill a bit, and we want to chamfer. 3D printing is not good for with Philips. Oh. Chamfer. Yay. Make it 0.6. 0.6. 0.6. Like that. And this hole need to stay out of it. Yep, that's good. And just to give myself some just double check myself out. Oh wait, no, actually the original one. Oh wait, no, not wrong, not that one. This one. Oh my god. Hold on, no, not the inner, the outer. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just check that one as well. No, because if I miss a oh, did I miss one? Yeah, I did. Need to shuffle that one as well. Okay, be right back. Hide that because I missed that hole there. So select. Huh? Is learning curve on is the learning curve on this software steep? Um, no, depending on where you came from, basically. If this is your first and only CAD software that you ever get involved with, then no, it's the same as everything else. But if you have like preconceived, no, you have other experience with other CAD software, then yes, it's going to be a pain in the ass. For me, I came from SolidWorks, and this was a pain. I had to break several models just to figure out what I was even doing. But now that I'm here, it's hard to move out of it because nothing do what this software do. So what I'm doing? Yeah, so that's everything I need to do. I just now need to mirror this. Part, that, go there. Where mirror? Oh wait, what am I doing? It's right there. I don't need to go to some weird plane system. XZ plane. Yeah, saw that plane before. It's basically this. So yeah, the XZ plane of that origin there. We know that already. And the select shape of mirror first. Oh, selecting. Oh no, we're doing this again. Ah, I swear to God. Let me mirror that again. Let me do that again. Like that. Mirror it. Uh, like that. Didn't get to see the preview, so it's very annoying. But yeah, so that one is a finalized version. Yeah, then it's in there. Hide that one because it's not no more. It's not a mirror. I call it the finalize. Learning Reno on my school account, so looking for free software to learn at the same time. Yep, that sound like the standard path to learning CAD software. Yeah, yeah, so things are just gonna be difficult once you locked into one specific software and all of that. So look look forward to some pain no matter which way you go. And as long as you're resilient, you will be able to work it out. All right, these two look match up because they are basically I didn't need to mirror it to the other side like that one. So you didn't so they didn't show up at all, and I'm not gonna make a assembly just for this. Uh, I can make assembly just for this, but not now. So you just need to know that there's two pieces there, and one of them supposed to be on this side. Grab on that one. But yeah, that's good. So with that, can I not do that already? It's sure I shouldn't do it, right? No, 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 no. Don't add more work to yourself. Come on. Oh wait. Ah, I totally forgot to shuffle that. Okay, one sec. So I need to shuffle that one. So grab. You grab. I should grab that one. Yeah. Select extra one. That one. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Oh god. Alright, I was for a second I thought something broke. But no worries. No worries. This is not like the good old days of FreeCAD 0.9. Okay. I think that's it. We can export everything, print them out, put on a yeah. Export everything and put on a print. It's not gonna show up on this stream though because it is ages away. Alright, so we do new v4. Bottom, finalize. Yeah, and well, actually, one of the annoying thing with the current version of FreeCAD is it doesn't read it. Oh, it doesn't pull in the name for you. God damn it! I need to grab the name myself. Export that and grab. Oh, you cannot even see on the screen. God damn it. Say one sec. Oh, one sec. Oh, we'll grab the main displays. Yeah. Right. So need to make sure to get off this. So I'll show you what's why am I complaining. So I click on that, export it with Control E, and it didn't give me. It didn't just grab the name from there. So I have to. I can't just do that. So I have to grab the name here, copy that, then I Control E it. And then I rename this part. It's very annoying. Not gonna lie, that I hate that a lot. It used to work, now it doesn't. Don't know why. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oops. Oh shoot, wrong button. Alright, there we go. I forgot what part I was supposed to do now. Oh, one sec. Need to not show off my file browser really quick, so I'm going there. Check things out. Right, I stopped it at the oh god. Oh, base clamp. Yeah, I stopped it at the base clamp. So grab that name, copy it. Yeah, export it. Oh, you can see it there. All right. Block space clamp inner builder to that. Copy that. Oh my. Sometimes froze for a second. Yeah, this new design has a lot more moving parts, so it's kind of not too sure what to thought about that. On one end, it's kind of fun, but on the other end, it's tedious. Pretty sure to somebody it's gonna be quite tedious. Say, all right, that's that. So let's put it there to make it look pretty. Oh, hide that one really quick. Oh, no, not that one. Hide that one, yeah, to make it look pretty. And then move it to the other window. Yeah, that one. Alright. So pop that in. And drop it all in and then reorientate them later. Oh, why not? I think about it. Should heat up the machines first. Go down, down. Wrong, scroll. They break that. Oh, not they break that. Oh, come on. It's so. They break again. I said they break again. That block. Alright, clear that off. So, what's gonna happen? Because I actually didn't hit daybreak. The light gun on the machine gonna turn off, and it's gonna heat up. And once it heated up to 50 Celsius, so that one there, if that one there hits 50, it will turn the light back on. Yeah. While that is happening, we are dealing with that. Make it big. Oh, right now, like a small. We haven't finished importing stuff. And move that over there. Make it size correctly. Where was I stopped it? Oh, I stopped at the gate. Wait, did I get it everything? One sec, I need to go count. I need to go count the number of items that I exported. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. Alright. That one over there. Oop. Keep it. That one go over there and lay it on that face specifically. Yeah, that face good. That one can lay on either face. That's good. Move it out. Move it out. Just split them all up first. Alright, so that one can lay it on that face. Yeah. That one on that face. Oh wait, no, that face. Yes. In that case, yeah. I just want that one and that one to be mirror. It's just for the look. Doesn't matter which side I go for. It's sort of symmetrical, those guys. So that one as well. Put it there. Like that. And nope. Distribute it. Slice it once to get it recognized. Or get it to recognize the fact that there's no two change. Oh wait, no, talk about two change. I need to make sure they're all second two head. Yeah. The reason is they both load up with ABS, that's for sure. But what I want to make sure now is that the stuff that the design that I'm working on is not influenced by, well, in case one of the nozzle got worn out. I want to know that by switching between the different nozzle, and see how the design work on those. So now I did that. I had to redo this previous step. That it's just slice it once. Yeah, I haven't realized that there's no need for a wipe tower, so I got rid of it. So now slice it again. So now distribute it again. It pop back in, but no, it doesn't matter no more. Put a brim away because I don't need it. Grab that one. Put some auto paint some support onto that. And then, oh wait, that's fine. Oh yeah, you can see this one is fine now. And then I'm just gonna extend some of these out to give it a little bit more support than the software thing that it needed. Yeah, like that. Yeah, always go to the edge with these. Edge and corner. That's the two. Important, but yeah, that's one that definitely would have caused a problem if I didn't count that. A bit more, yeah, like that. So, that's that one. Yeah, on the final version, we'll definitely put on some built-in support, but for now, that is that. Oh, good. I think. Slice it. Oh, we're gonna take like 3.5 hours. Okay. Good to know. Why is it none? Okay, it says. Built-in reinforce only. Yep, forgot to put that on. Okay. Just check really quick. Yeah, that's gonna be a little scuff. But it's not that bad. Come on now. Ooh, this is scuff. This is really scuff. Why are you doing that? Oh, right, because there's a hole going through. Yeah, because there's this hole going through. So some of that edge in there had this overhang here. Hope I put enough. I given up quite a bit of space, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, it will be a cause for concern later on. So that's that. All right. I will export this 3.5 hours. We're gone. Design be 1.4. Was it? Yep. 4. Save. That and while the machine is heating up, I'll use the bathroom. So be up back chat. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Back. Okay, so make that small. Yeah, yeah. Look at this now. Yep, I definitely exported it correctly. That's good. I'll make this big. Oh, how hot is it now? I'm going to check on the fan actually. It's not. It wouldn't be annoying. I think. Oh, I think the fan on my was it Stealth Max died. This is all right. Let me try something. Yeah, the fan on the Stealth Max died, so it's not circulating the air as as it should be. And right now it's stuck into circulation mode. Yep, there's no saving it. Oh damn it! I'll be watching that fan for next month. God damn. That kind of worrisome actually because with a new printer I plan to make it even hot, the chamber to be even hotter than what it is now. So there's a chance that I'm gonna buy a bunch of fan for that meant for cooling the chamber, and that they're all gonna die within a month. Oh, all right. So how long is this gonna take me now? Might take too long without that fan. I mean, it's rising, right? Let's go check on it. Darn it! Make sure the door is fully closed. Yeah. All right. Gonna take a hot minute, guys. A minute. I'll put it away for now. Stay in the corner. Oh no, actually, wait. I can upload the file right now. Yeah, let's get the file up. Yeah, I can just get the file up while we're waiting. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, how come it die? I wonder. Hmm. Yeah. Definitely not the best time to die on me. Ah. Yeah. You know what? Once the what is it called? Once I got my second machine in, I'm probably gonna convert this. Well, when I got the second machine up and running, I'm gonna convert this one to to be a fully open panels printer. I'm not gonna put it. I will remove all the panel and make this thing a dedicated POA and PDG printer. That way we can get all the benefit of having a open panel printer, the cooling and all that. While the other machine will be a dedicated heat up machine. So for ABS, ASA, PC and all that, and nylon. What are you gonna take? Oh, it's 40 now. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna stop this. Machine. Yeah, I don't need to do that. For now, because we lost that. Because we lost that top fan. So I will put this into a 40 Celsius. Yep. So require heat soak below that. Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna put heat soak temp. Yeah, I'm gonna put the heat soak temp to 40. For now, we don't need to do this all again. Oh wait. Save restart. Oh wow, I just almost maxed out the memories there with all the fast motion. Regardless, it should be fine. It's fine. Right, let me just diagnostic really quick. Give it myself the best college try. 1 second. I swear I can hear something spinning. Okay, while we're at that, I'm gonna test this one too because this fan here is what I was expecting to be the first to go in the chamber this hot because it's right under the bed, but it didn't. It said it was the other fan, which is weird. All right, so fan. Yeah, I can tell this. These two are sucking in fan, so the bottom fan that flow across the bed is fine. This one though is dead. Great. That's the second dead thing I have in this system, and that it's only been around for a year. All right, so we get rid of turn this off. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna matter. One sec. I'm gonna slide this. But what we can do now is just to set this on a print. Ah, that is annoying. Dun 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 dun. Go up, go back. Oh wait. That's not a very That's not a really nice view, isn't it? Make it bigger now. Yeah. Hmm. Make it down by 20. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Okay, never mind. Stu yeah, you can see the edge of the two monitor doesn't match, and it's kind of bugging me. But it's alright. Just staring at the camera. Hope for the best. And the chambers go back to 40 in an instant. That's good to know. So while that is going on, we will go back to this cat. Yeah, we don't need to see main cell anymore. Not the not the a slicer either. Make this thing small like that. So that is what we're left with right now. This is what we're testing. So let me just check my note here. Increase clearance for rubber band. Done that. Test print docked. We are printing it out, so it doesn't matter. Add chamfer to the dock. You mean Philip, right? Yeah, no, chamfer. Yeah, we just did that. Countersunk for the outer pillar bolt and on the gate. We done that as well, and then some. So that's all good. So these are there. That's good. So now we go to where was he? Actually, we save this. and we make another file because oh wow, frame drop. The stream's still live, right? I can't tell for shit on my end, from my end, and also I shouldn't curse on stream. Uh, huh. Yeah, the stream's still live, I think. Yep. Anyway, let me see if I have already if I already not have a file here. I do. Compatibility. Oh yeah, no, I do have one already. So yep. So oh, actually, one sec. Yeah, because I need to do some cleaning up on my folder here because now I know that this current design works fine. I can move all the rest of it to a separate folder to clean up the one that I am having, so I don't have to stare at like a dozen or so file all the time. Alright. Anyway, enough rambling. Let's open the file that meant to be editing. Oh, did something just go on? Oh, someone just gave it membership. Oh wow, hello. Uh, I'm not gonna lie, something's off, and I cannot see one sec. Oh my god, why is that showing anything? Yes. What? Kwang Yu, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And wow, you are going well on this. Okay, okay, thank you, thank you. There's only the six of us, so why is it giving so many people a membership? It's only six people on stream right now. You know. Also, you want to hear a funny jokes? Wait, no, don't let not go with that. Let not go there. Let's not go there. Uh, what was I about to say? No, I'm gonna say it. The funny thing is that I am still not monetized, so all of this support, I will not be able to receive any of it for a while. But don't worry, it's in the book. It's coming. So yeah. All right. While it's doing this thing on the machine there, actually, let's zoom in and explain what I'm going after now. This time around. Uh, so the thing that we were just working on is actually the front here, bit here. So here you see that there's a two head running around right there, and this is a dock for it. And we were designing and we are printing the dock for the second two head, the updated two head system. So that it was what we were doing. And now what I need to do next is figure out how do I attach the cable and all of that to to that second two head. And so we're dealing with that panel there, that orange panel on the top. Um, Honestly, this is the one point that I am still very iffy on. I don't know how to exactly what kind of design I'm going for. The way that it's set up right now is not to my liking. The key here is the fact that the PTFE tube goes straight into the chamber, like that. And because it goes straight in, they actually let me grab a something more like a wire or something to show you. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab a wire. And I may have to set the mic down a bit, so hopefully you guys can still hear me. Uh, oh wow, hello. Okay, so, yep, so, let's go. Oh, I can grab that. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, grab a piece. I grab a piece of filament here to demonstrate how things go. So imagine this as the PATFE to connect it to that panel. And the problem right now with this version is that it goes straight into the panel like that. And if it goes straight in like that, what's going to happen is to go to the two head, it first needs to make a bend, something like that, a radius like that. And that is problematic because if that first two head right there, for example, so that current two head there, were in the corner over here and close to the top, and and if you want to home, if you go all the way back and go and swipe a good right, that little curve here on the umbilical will snatch onto the tool head itself. And that's why this current version is limited to 250 millimeter of Z height because of that entanglement between the umbilical, which is not good. So I need to design a new system that allows the ETFE to swivel. So basically, it can swivel from the side to all the way to the to at least to the center, 90 degrees like that, for the PTFE tube. And taking to heart some of the criticism that others had made for this specific system. That is, oh, I need to put the camera back to where it came from. One sec. Oh, and also the CPU on the printer is maxed out for some reason. Let's just leave it there like that. Yeah. So LDO and a PCB got a free shout out again, but don't worry about that. They are worth it, so I'm happy to do that. Give them that. It's still not straight. One sec. I don't want to see that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. So, where were we? Yep. F off last time. This is just some shape I draw out with, just to gauge what I'm working with. The first bit here is the 2020 extrusion. That is where everything attached to. Obviously, I didn't bother making the slot for it. Doesn't matter really that much. And the original idea here was that it's going to this thing is going to be mounted from the inside up to the 2020, and it's gonna have a little ledge here for a fifth tool head. Oh wait, no, it's gonna mount it like that, and two of the umbilical, sorry, not the tool head. Two of the umbilical will mount to the right side, the other two on the left side, and then there will be enough room for one more on top. That was the idea. Not too sure I want to do that. Not too sure I'm going to do that. Not too sure, honestly. So, I'm gonna scrap this in a sec. And that's because I just realized I don't need to make... Because this design think that this is the boundary of the body that I can make, right? This design think that when I make this, I have this mental image of this being a wall that I cannot pass. But that's not true. In fact, if anything, this is it represent a hole that I can use. So extra space. There are extra space on the other side that I can go into and fix. So oh, by the way, I've just realized I was reading up something else. Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. So get rid of that body. Right. Do we want to? Do we want to do that? So maybe rather than, because this is annoying because it centralized everything. It centralized everything. Everything need to go through there. So we constantly need to find a way to poke a hole through this item to get any umbilical or PDAV tube coming in, which is not great. Not great at all. So, I'll be right back. I need to turn on the fan for myself. The room just got super hot for some reason. Anyway. Oh wait, yeah, because there's a 600-watt printer just zooming in the background, heating up the room by another Celsius. Mm-hmm. Mm. I reckon I should start a design with a hole rather than a point to cut to attach thing to it. Yeah, let's do that. So this body here need to go. This does not. Does not do well. Oop. Machine is changing tool. Actually, go check on it first. Let's go check on my machine first before we jump into stuff in case I need to restart or do anything. It heating up, right? Up it fell. So what? That two heads away a. I don't know who smarter that boy is, but I definitely It's a bitch. Oh, that's good. Don't swear on stream, bro. Also, why is my Pi CPU is why is my RAM usage on this machine is so high? Should have restarted the machine when should have reboot the Raspberry Pi before the print. Oh, it's too late now. 63, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8. As long as it's prep, it should be fine, right? Yeah, there we go. Come back. So we walk away. I think it worked. It does. Yeah, it worked fine. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Oh, hello. Dun 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 dun. I'm from a bit ago. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I noticed that. Okay. Yeah. Remember? Yeah, I do remember. I'm just staring at the printer right now. Well, trying to spot my first layer. There's not that many people tuning into the stream, so I pretty much remember everyone. See how the first layer goes down. Little hard like as a camera. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's not. All right, that's enough. Don't need to be paranoid too much, I suppose. Okay, where was I? Yep, there we go. Let's put a new body down. I'm gonna put in the exhaust cover. I'm gonna put in the 2020 extrusion. So I should make that extrusion a little bit to the side, huh? I can't saw that. One sec. All right, so I'll grab that. Increase this. Yeah, just move the 2020 over the side, to the back a bit more. So that I can get a little bit more symmetry out of this system. Not that it matter, but you know, I thought that count. Oh yeah, that's very actual. So let's create the panel on this side first. Yeah, can we do that? We now could make a new model, new face. No, okay. So I grab this face, make a model out of it. Well, I know this one is the of the reference, so I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. Don't mind drawing on that. Unless that happened. What happened there? Cancel. Oh yeah, because I still select this body extrusion it. So I'll grab that now. Like so. Make a thing. Cut off that so I can see what I'm doing working with here. Just okay, just select the face. I don't need too much detail here. We will work with that later. All right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, I want to see the whole thing. I want to see that face. I don't think that face matter, right? No, I don't think that face matter. So we'll grab that one as well, just in case. So looking down from the top again. Then I'm looking for myself. So that little lip there. So let me just show that in this view. So those upper base there is what actually what is it called? That is the space. It's act like a spacer for the panel basically. And this outer lip is what hug the panel and stuck it to the back of the printer. Push it against the printer. Yeah, but we're not gonna deal with any of that because we only want to grab the one that represent the panel. So that anyway. So we're gonna get rid of that one because we already got the two faces that matter. And on that note, why do we even have this giant hole in the middle? Yes. So I'm just gonna grab that for now. Yeah. And yeah, just trying to remind myself here that this is just a prototype. I'm literally no, it's not a. That's less than a prototype. This is just me sketching out ideas. Yeah, so I don't need to do anything long term here. We'll redraw everything in a bit. Like that, right? Right. Oh, yeah, the 2020 extrusion is right there, so it's not to be down here. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Close that, and then you extrude it the other way. Where's this 20? Yeah, you do it the other way. For how many? Extrude the other way. Up to face. Up to face. Extrude that face. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just recreate that piece. I want to show that again though, because I need to see what is. I don't want to select a face like that. Oh, 5.6. Why is there such specific number? I don't know why. Alright, so time to think about the size of this hole. I don't need it to I don't need to have this space here to be filled up with filament with the wall because it's just the same face as the no, it's gonna meet up with the 2020 extrusion. Now that's gonna be a meet like that. Uh, Let me grab this tool here. Make it that like so. Make it that like so. Make these two equivalent. So that way, yeah, you can see they all move in tandem now. And now I'm just gonna make. Yeah, so I'm just gonna define the line, the width of the wall here. Dimension. Make it 4 mil. Yeah, let me make it 4. We'll try it out, see how that go. Seem a little thin to me, not gonna lie. But we'll work with that. We can work with that. Alright, so we hide this one away because I don't need that no more. Now. Mm-hmm. 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 Let me check on the printer really quick, just in case. Yeah, so far so good. That's good. So, what do we want? So we want a pivot point from the inside, right? 2 of them actually. So let's draw the pivot on here. Like that. Where is it? Oh, there we go. This one. Yeah, cut away for me. Give me a cutaway. Like that. I want that edge because it's floating and not touching the thing. Nice. Nice. Nice job, Vinny. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. Actually. Alright, we see when we build it because there's a chance that what I just done can break something. And that is to say, by selecting that face, I may have broke something, but we shall see. Now the connector that we are connecting to this is let me show you this window. Let's go to Amazon really quick. The connector that I'm planning to go for is the what's it? 4-pin connector. Let's just say 4-pin. It should pop up immediately. Yeah, there we go. These aviation plug, and they have a dimension that is specified in here. There we go. There's not a number here. Hello, what's going on? Okay. That's odd. I swear to God, the last time we looked at something like one of these, they gave us a 16 for the width of the hole that need to be cut out, and 15 for the nut, the bolt. Ah, they gotta be okay. Let me check something on my other browser here. Yeah, just keep me posted for a sec. Amazon. Yeah, because I ordered the other version, and I think there are different versions of the aviation plug, huh? So, list, not wish list. I already bought it. Order, which is these. All right, grab that. Oh my. What did I do? All right, that's fine. That's fine. So, make another file. Yeah. So this is what I bought, and yeah, it clearly says 15.5 there. So I would say. So definitely bigger than what they claim on the other version. Yeah, well, yeah, 1620. Huh. That's an interesting. There gotta be. There had to be some sort of indication, right? Somewhere in here that say, hey, there's a different side, different circulation. GX20. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, wait. GX12. What's that one? Uh, If anything, it is GX16, right? Oh, GX16. Oh, okay. So there are different type of aviation plug. Damn it. I bought the wrong one. Okay, okay. So I need to specify this. Make sure to specify this. Actually, I need to write it down. GX12-4. Is there a GX12? That, oh my, oh my, oh my. Right, is there a different size now? GX12 4-pin, right? That's the key. That's the key they need to make sure to note down. Is that GX smaller cable? Cable type. Oh, let's not search on Amazon. Let's search Google. Different. Size. Different. Size. Aviation. Plug. Connector. Just a second. The different. Oh, hello. By the way, there are a version that is 90 degrees. I think that might be helpful at some point. Maybe not on this one though, but yeah. Aviation plug, come on. Just click the first link, I suppose. That's not an aviation plug. Not the one that I know of. Plug and connectors. Aviation plug, basic metal shell. Okay, yeah. Threaded. Okay, that didn't help much. Aviation connector. I think there's a not connector. Researching. Come on. Oh hey, there we go. There we go. So they're different size, and GX12 is the smallest. So we're going with the GX12. This I don't think that we will meet the max capacity of one of these plug anytime soon. But let's just check. Where do you get this source, by the way? Number 4. So it's a real website, not a made up AI made up one. Good to know. Good to know. Socket shape, duck shape, duck shape. Two. What am I looking at? Hello. Where's 12? Where's GX12? 4-pin tree. Oh, there we go. Opening 12mm. There we go. Okay, I need to download this entire website. One sec. Also, actually, turn this off. Let's see if they have any ads. Give them some ads in. Never mind. I have ad block in on the network level, so I can't do that. Sorry. But I am going to print out that entire page. So let me do that in the background here. This is gonna be, this have to go, we'll have to go into the reference folder for, oh my god, a sec. Let me just do this first. Oh wait, alright, there we go. You gotta be kidding me. What? But it worked fine. Come on. Yeah, so this this whole thing gonna go into a reference folder so that which I can come back to and point people to once I'm done. But right now I have a problem with trying to get the whole thing to game through. Why are you not working? Alright. Let me try from this one then. Oh wait, no, actually let's try that. Close that. Yeah. Acceptable. Fine. You got a good website. I'll allow you that. I shall allow it. All right. Can I print out this whole page? Print. Come on. Hey, we can. Setting. Don't need header and footer. Don't need to be reminded where it came from. Wait, do we? No. It's right there. But it will look good though, right? Mm. Yeah. 525. Alright, let's remember that. Well, which one? Remember, just in case I want to check, just in case they occurred. Some this footer here caused some interfering with the text, but I don't see it. So I reckon I'll keep it in place so that I know which I have a link to the file, not the link itself, so that I could come back to this at some other point if needed. Anyway, I download that, and of course you don't get to see this folder, but don't worry, I'll share with you in a sec as soon as it's finished printing out to PDF. Okay, make it small, wrap that, project, other reference, yeah, it's just audio folder, references, make it there, put it there. So, I can show it via, oh my god, it does not show that easy. Come on. I know you know it. Yeah, I know you know it exists. Use. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. So that is the file that we're looking for. So according to this list, this website, this is the dimension of the block that we need to design for, right? No, this is block shape socket. Free amount. What am I looking at? Okay, we need a socket shape. Do we? Yeah. Dimension of connection method. Joint be method. Yeah. Okay. Location. The number of friends. The common ones are g etc. The shape of the only the shape of the product is the same, only the size is different. That's good to know. I mean the dimension should be fine. We got the socket shape. Wait, what is the socket? Why does the socket shape, which is this one in the middle, does not have a dimension? I don't get it. What am I looking at? Oh wait, no, right there. It's right there. For some reason, it gave me a different number instead, huh? Just want to make sure. Oh my. Just want to make sure that I'm looking at the right thing. Regardless, it should be a 15, right? No. 12 block size. Oh, socket size, block size. I am confused. God damn it. So GX16 seem to be the most common one. So if I design around that one, which is the one that I bought already, I should be Gucci for the most part. But if we want to go small, we should go for the GX12 here. And the only reason why I'm skeptical right now is because it's not showing. I cannot read this right now. I don't know what I'm looking at. Uh, oh my, why is it popping in and out like that? But don't worry. So I can see the plug shape there, right? Yeah. But what is this in the middle? What part of this show me the plug? No, no, the panel size pieces. Uh, you know what? That Amazon listing probably the but it probably is the better view of everything. So I'll grab that Amazon as well. Put it up bigger. Go back to this one. Yeah, I think this is the better view. Anyway, it's 15 for the bolt and 1.11 for the thread. Make it 12. Yeah, make it 12. Oh, I get it now. This is what yeah. Comparing this and the spec sheet, I think at least we know for sure that we need the side to size of the hexagon is 15 millimeter. The hole need to be at least 12. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So I'll grab that back. Go back to this one. Yeah, I don't know what this weird drawing is supposed to show, meant to trying to show me. Check something. Mm-hmm. I think it's trying to show me this, right? 15 best. Yeah, so this is what they're trying to show here. Oh my god. Why make it so small? Bruh. Alright, 15 by 15. So we need a hexagon 15 by 15, that's for sure. To house the nut. Okay, then we put a hole in it. Right, and then we make a pivot to the back of that nut to make it pivot around on the printer. Yeah. Alright. I do appreciate that might not make any sense to anyone. But trust me, I think I know what I'm doing. I have a concept of plan here. And before that though, I want this to touch that face. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first. I want that to touch that face. Make it 6. So dimension 6. Reverse. Okay. Get rid of that. Why did it not working? Is it not working? That's why it should be working. Unless that is more than 6. Should have just detect that dimension first, huh? 7.2. Why is that 7.2? It's so big. Whatever. 7.2 it is. Okay. So that's that. That way, I don't have to rely on... Oh, I do have to do it anyway. Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, make it 7.2 and just keep it at that. We will grab this edge here on this side. So the reason why we don't want to rely on the on the x-axis there is because there might be a micro there are nano difference between the two, the selected reference file, reference edge and the that axis. So we want to make sure that we have the this one instead of that one. Now I want to draw something really quick. Make a, so just say 15 mil. 15 mil. Give it a millimeter and a half. No, 14 on each side. So 15 plus 28 is equal to 33. Make that is 33. Yeah, so basically, oh wait, no. 15 but only one edge. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, 15 plus one edge. So 15 plus actually but 2. That's 2 mil. So 15 plus 2. Yeah. But more is 15, not 5.1.5. So 15 plus 2 mil for the wall is 17. Okay. Alright, looking good. So look at something like that. That's the height of the block. And now we're gonna extend it right there and add a pivot right there, right? I'm gonna add a pivot right there. Okay, just bring back the whole thing so that we don't go crazy. Yeah, no. Actually, we want it up here. Yeah, we want it to poke out up here because. So we want a pivot up here instead of down there. Okay. Do we want that? What if we have pivot down here and then this route on top can be used for actually running the wires? Interesting. Or we can run the wire in a diagonally, so we don't want this to be horizontal. We want to run it like that. So we screw it in, but what's it? PTFE to go at an angle in like that, right? Would that be better or worse? Anyway, the clearance is here at that point there. So I reckon we just put a. Alright, I reckon what we can do is first that. So let's draw something first. Let's draw something. No, we want an actual file. No, we don't want a construction. So grab that, go up. Press M for mold. Make it show that. Okay. Make that vertical. So that will be the pin that we're gonna spin around. That pin gonna be 3 mil in size. Dimension. In 3.5. Yeah, because you know, you need to make some room for some things to go through it. 1.5, like so. Like that, but because we're gonna use a bolt for that pin, so that the bolt got a itself had a diameter. The bolt head itself had a diameter of 6.1. Yeah, let's just make a 6.1, not 61. 6.1. 6.1 diameter. That's what it's that, and I wanted to clear that face there, so that I can actually screw it in assembly. So grab that edge, that one tangent. We don't need so. Alright, so this is going to be the pivot point, right? And as you can see, there is room over at the top where the wire and stuff can go through, and it's not fully dependent, but it's partially dependent how thick this this holder is supposed to be. So let's define that now. So that, shall we, yeah, let's make it the dimension there. Oh, don't make it radius. Oh wait, radius fine. Yeah, radius fine. I was gonna say that diameter, but then radius fine. Make it 8. So it to be equivalent of a 16 mil like that. Anything that can go wrong here? Oh, before we move on, I do want to make some calculation really quick. So this is make that vertical, make that there to there, 15. Just need to calculate something. That dimension is 17.3. So the height of this slot need to be 17.3. When we cut out for it, at least 17.3. I was just gonna put this near the center here. Just lock that in, and we don't need this anymore. Yeah, this is just there so that I can calculate further stuff down to the line. 17.3, 17.4, that thing. Okay, so we now extrude that. How far? I'm gonna make it 10 for now. And how far do we have down here? 21. We got plenty of space. But well, plenty for one. But we need room for 5. Okay, we need room for 5. Interesting. Yeah, we need room for 5. You know what? I'll deal with that in a bit. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, where was it? Yes. Okay. So first thing we notice here is that, let me put back the exhaust cover. Don't put there. Is that out of the room that is available for mounting a bolt. We make that a 10 mil. We only had 21 mil down there, right? So let me check how high we have it in the first place. Set that, close. So how much room do we have? In the first place? Got 31.8. 31.8. And remember the opening for the full plug to go through is about 17.4. 17.38, I think. We don't need the whole thing to be able to go through. We just need, right? We don't need the whole thing to go through. But if we, no, think about this. For there to be a pivot point, there's an two arm anyway. So no, so for there to be a pivot point, there should be two arms swinging in and out, right? In other words, this number here need to be, and also in just one area from there to no from distance from there to there. For this item, I want two umbilical to be able to attach to that one pivot. So we take that space 31.8 divided by 4. This is what we got there. 31.8 divided by 4. Let me grab a calculator here really quick. 7.95. So we have enough room for 7.95 tap to attach a pivot to in between this space. So this pad number 1. Oh, yes. Yes. So that room number 1 there. First of all, let's give it a position. Now, how long is the plug? On the window. Put it on the window on screen. Yeah, the plug itself is 32 millimeter. Oh, well, that's very long. Oh wait, no, 34 minus 6 minus 3.8. Why do you have to make me do math all the time, man? Just give it to me. 3.8. 24.2. It's not strictly needed. I just want to see if I can get away with it. So that one and that one there. And that one there. This distance. What's that already? Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. So we make it 24.2. Alright. Now we got rid of that because I don't want to have more reference than needed. So I'm just gonna make this a distance of that instead of relying on this point to be around long term. So that this is what we got. So that is where it's supposed to be, and the depth of it need to be. Oh my God! Cancel. The depth of it need to be 7.95. 7.97 minus 0.2 mil for every interface. One sec. So let me just 31.8 minus 0.2 millimeter of clearance for every interface time how many interface? 1, 2, 3 time 3. So that's 6. So 31.2 divided by 4. 31.2 divided by 4 is 7.8. Yep. Oh wow, 7.8. Alright, so every tab needs to be 7.8 so that we can give a 0.2 millimeter clearance between the tabs. Wait, no, I'm not making sense to you guys, don't I? Am I? Wait, no, 32. Wait, I'm thinking about it. It's this distance here because I can build this feature right on top of that instead of dodging the we don't have anything to dodge down here. Oh wow. So it's 35.8 instead. Yeah, minus 0.6 35.2 divided by 4. 35.2 divided by 4 is 8.8. Okay, we can cancel. Oh my God, don't do that. No. Get rid of this first. I don't want this. There we go. Grab that. 8.8. Yep, so just put it up to 8.8. So we got a bit more meat on this. here. Now it's actually getting serious because I can start seeing things being made, not seeing things building up on each other. So I kind of need to make sure that the rest of the feature don't break. That's it. Remove that, that, and that, and that. Right. So, mo, 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 mo. I really know. Something weird. Close that. And now I extrude it the other way. 8.8 again. 8.8 again. Alright. Yep, so good. Yeah, so you can see there's a there's a pin going through that. And there's two pieces in here that swivel. Those two other pieces should be the size of that over there, or of this block here. And they're gonna swivel inward, right? I should be able to make. Yeah, let's do that now. So I want to make this oh no, I'll do it that one first. So okay, don't need this anymore. I want to duplicate that, but over here I'm gonna just use the mirror function, but I also need to actually let me just do this really quick. Brain would bug out if I do this while talking. So yeah, but the press M to change mode button is so nice. So you know, distance is vertical. Yeah, press a B. That, and that should be equal. And that should be in the center. This one should connect to that. So it's that one. So these three is equal. Oh my, this is not a vertical yet. So I'm going to make that vertical. Okay, so the distance. Yeah, I don't want to define the distance again in case I need to change the distance later on in the future. So I'll just grab that, and then make these two equal. Like that, and it's everything just defined itself. Nice. Oh, don't forget the hole in the middle. That's quite kind of important. That kind of needed for the pin. Equal that. So, all good. Alright, and in this other one too. Yes, this one I can grab. Oh wait, need to hide that one. That one. I don't need that one, don't I? No, but it's too late. Okay, but it doesn't matter actually because this should not be a feature that breaks often. So let's just copy that. Doesn't need to be, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, someone just got on the accident right outside of my house. We're in front of a school zone. No, what kind of idiot do that? But okay. They live their life, and I live mine, I suppose. Wait, now school zone doesn't matter when on weekend, right? So it's less problematic what they do it now. Speaking of which, the hill that I live on right now is quite a bit of a incident magnet. Let's just call it that. Yesterday they closed the road for some reason. Well, didn't want to bother looking into it, so I don't know what it was about. That did something bad. Alright, can hide that now. Why do I have a feeling that these two are not the same size? Oh my, no. Oh. So, oh, sound level are going low every few seconds. Like you are constantly moving away from the mic. It's difficult to hear you. Is the mic too far? Uh, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the mic is attached to my headset, and I tend to put my headset back to the shoulder. Yeah, alright, they're the same size. I'm just paranoid on the side of them being a different size. This one, though, this surface. Oh, wait, no. This surface should be extruded. Now, do I make another sketch for this, or do I just do the lazy bit? And, do I let it do it lazy? Yeah, I'll do it lazy. How lazy do I want it? Let's see. No, 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 don't do that. We'll get it done by the other by the other sketch. All right, so this should be the panel to which everything can connect it to via an M3 bolt from the top coming down. So let's make the M3 bolt now. No, M3 cutout for the thingy. God damn it! I lost word now. Kind of make you wonder what time is it, because I might need to stop if I could not speak talk straight. Counterboard. That's counterboard is the key reason why I wouldn't do any of this. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, obviously all of this need to be chamfered and cleaned up, but we will do that at some other point. I'm actually pretty happy with this, except for the part we haven't got the holes for the panel yet. So let me just check that really quick. Yeah, we can grab that from there. One sec. Let's do that. Can we do? Should we really do that? Wait, that's not. This shouldn't matter, right? It shouldn't matter. We already referenced everything off that. So, can we grab an original off? Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. Just oh, cancel. Oh no, no. Yes, forgot to save. Save that. Make a little sketch there, like so. Next out cover. Yeah, just rough. Oh, don't need that. We need this actually. Yeah, so that we can grab the location of these. Like so. And because this is a rather large piece of actually let me just check what's the size of this dimension. 5.5. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I was saying I'm gonna use a 5 mil ball. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna use a 5 mil bolt to hold everything in, so 5.5 is good. So I'll make all of them equal to each other. Right, that. I feel something feel off. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is not center for whatever reason. Oh, god damn it. I had not been showing the me sketching the whole time, so I've been talking to myself. Oh, my bad. That's gonna be a ongoing issue, huh? But anyway, I'm just gonna cut that, close that, because I don't need it. Punch them through. Yeah. And what am I doing? Yes, I'm gonna punch them through the 5 mil hole. The other way, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Through all. There we are. That's embarrassing. Yeah, the fact that the fact that I made this half of this whole thing was made without showing off on stream because I Forgot to close the other window. Oh, damn it. Alright, whatever. We can move on. We need to move on. Uh. uh mm, Save that first. Why does my phone keep buzzing? Come on. I'll deal with that later. Do we want this hole to be like that? Hmm. 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 It's not even a sketch I had. Okay. I don't like those hole to have that. Right, so this hole are doing this curve and then it connect to the this plane at that one point. That's gonna cause problem down the line. I assume. Will it? No, no, it won't. All right. We'll ooh, all right. Let's not make a fool out of ourselves now. Uh, just get rid of that. Yes. Uh, that's fine. Because the key here is that I want to grab that plane. Where's that plane gone? What plane did this one go on? Hello? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, you fool, Vinny. God damn it. What plane did you go on? Sketch floor. Oh, bro. Okay. Oh, so you mean this can this can come back and bite me in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's going to come back and bite me ass on it. Yeah. But no, no, no. Let be uh a little bit optimistic here. We can just grab that. Oh, that's that pad. That's that pad. That is draw on top of binder. Yeah, that face. So I just select the face and hope for the best. All right. You know what? It's still working so far. Let's see how far I can push this. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. What was that? Right behind that binder. Don't need that. And we will grab that sketch actually. Not the whole. Just the sketch. Not the feature. I mean, just a sketch. The reason is so that I can grab a series of hole here. You don't need to be of any size because we're gonna use a whole feature, which gonna have nullify all of it. So it's not equal. There we go. But of course, I want to fully define it just so I can. Oops, forgot to mute myself there. Make a hole. Oh yeah, counterboard. Counterboard. It's going the wrong way. Know it. I'm just gonna do it in a sec. 3 mil. And reverse it. There we go. Right. So now gonna use that funny feature that we discovered the other day. It's given to us. I mean, dear job. Come on. You're gonna work, right? Oh, how do you know? Wait, how do you know which one is which? Oh, great. We just need to select it and check and hope for the best. God damn it. Oh, where? No. Ah. Hmm. I'm kinda okay with it, but I'm not. Okay, never mind. Oh, alright. Alright, alright. Hmm. I actually don't like this extension no more. It doesn't do what I wanted to do. Also, other than the fact that you can delete it and it will still work sort of fine. So we have that at least. So for this hole, we're not gonna make a hole. We're not gonna make a hole because I want to sham. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. We keep it as a hole. We will keep it as a whole because yeah, we'll print it out and see how that go. Then we'll decide. So it did. All right, time to make the knot on the other bodies. So start to make the extension thingy that go out from here. Anyway, and now okay. Where am I? All right, let's just grab that. Renamed it as uh, what do we call it? Panel. 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 Yeah, just call it panel. I I wish I had a more creative name for this, but I don't. So make this one. So this is the mount. Yes. And the mount gonna take the panel in as a reference. So I can hide the panel. Oh, and 2020 as well. Yeah, that one is all we need to be a reference point. Alright, there we go. So, where do we even start? Okay. Let's start with the connection bit. So down here. So, we will need a face there. Oh wow, that's gonna be, that might be a little clunky, but no, cannot. Alright, never mind. We need to make a face there. And we offset it by 2.4. We're gonna offset it by, yeah, in that direction, that's correct. 0.2 millimeter. Yeah, so there's a gap there. So everything can design around that idea. Instead, alright, grab a random plane, draw on it. Let me just adjust the mic here. I'm not used to having this headset on for too long. Okay, hope everything's still good. Now I can see the mic go down a bit. Okay, never mind. Put it back to where it was. My ear don't need to breathe. Grab that hole. That is the key hole there. Yeah, let's just draw a circle. Let's draw a circle now. For now, let's draw circles. About equivalent. Oh, and that one is equivalent to the one outside. Oh, yeah, actually. Now that I think about it, if I do this, I can change. Do we need to be that thick? I can make it 7. And have more space to pass. No, so basically this space between that edge and that edge there is the space where everything gonna be feed through. So the PETG tube and 4 wires, which is not much. That's why I'm giving it so little space. But it is a cost of it is something to be worried about in case if you know, in case it's too small. Alternatively, we can move this point up top and have those pass through the internal and then go straight in. Yeah, I don't know. We'll make this first. We'll make it out this version first and see how that go. Extrude by 8.8. Like so. And now, oh shoot. Uh, I just realized that I used the wrong edge to do all this. Okay. Oh great. Yeah. So, okay. So I was originally the space between that and that edge is 24.2 because that was the size of the plug itself. But now that I think about it, you want to go in deeper, right? Do I? No, I don't. I don't need it. All right, so grab me that. I think I got the wrong plane. Yeah, I got the wrong one. Okay, come on. What's going on? Hello? Wrong one. Yep. There we go. That's the wrong one. That's the one I'm looking for. I'm going to just increase the Z. What? The other way. Go the other way. Mm. Mm. Yeah, let's start from here instead of over there. We'll close that up in the other end later. Uh-huh. Let me grab reference 2. What that's gonna do? Nothing good. Okay. How am I doing this? Hmm. I want a new sketch to start from the center of that circle there, but obviously it's not working, so I'm gonna kill it. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe I select the. Come on. Maybe I select the whole surface. So could that give me something? Oh, come on. Uh, well, that's annoying. I guess we have to draw the cancel. So we can work on this one. We have to work with that one. Okay, I'll work with that one then. Uh, draw a tangent line up, a line that one like so, and hide that. Don't need it. Draw this. Where's drawing? Drawing. There we go. And cut away. That in up from front and center. So we select the sketch, not the body. And I just need that one. Alright. And also, so we are going to draw. Let's draw just where for now. Right, this one gonna mount the connector sides. So if now making sure that I am going to change back in a bit, I'm gonna put this other window up again. It will take that section there of the thing connector. So how long is that? I see 20. I see 20. We have any higher number. This is 16 though. Oh, this is 5.3. 5.3 plus 5. Yeah, 5.3 there for the meat of the body, and then 5 there for the pin poking out. So at least 10. So there's need to be at least 10 mil between that edge, between the edge of that circle and that face there. So that for the wire to be able to clear. Obviously, we want more than that. Oh, actually, oh yeah. We don't need that circle. I need this circle. Okay, I'll leave that circle around for now. I leave that circle around for now. So I'm gonna grab that line. And I'm gonna make some clearance. This one can be 0.5. Why 0.5 not 0.3? Because I feel like it, honestly. And also because I don't want to make the... Let me make it point... what I'm saying, 0.3. Let me make it 0.3. I do like it, 0.3. Okay, and where would this one hit? Let's just collide there. No, tangent, sorry. That way it's gonna stay nice. So, and how high should this be? Aha. Right, glad I asked. It should be 15, 17, right? It should be 17 mil. 17 mil high. Dimension. 17 mil high. So it's like 15 millimeter. It's 15 millimeter. For the block itself, and 2 millimeter for the wall. That's why it's 17. But oh my god, I do that again. I showed off. I forgot to hide the reference. Uh, anyway, you guys can see this here. So you can see this point here is 15, right? So I add 2 more mil for the wall on the other outside. That way, so that's why it's 17 for in the sketch. This sketch here. Oh my god, I really need to learn how to do this. All right. Yes. So yeah, so this should be 17. The distance here we define between that line and that line. No, that the edge of that circle and that wall. Can I do that dimension? Yeah, we can. Yeah. So let's make it 15. Make it 15. Actually, we got more space because as you can see here, uh, down here, yeah. So that between the nut and that and the end is 5.3. I add the nut. I think the nut is like what 1 mil, maybe more, and add 5 more mil there. So I say that's 10 mil at least, 10, 11 mil. So I reckon 15. Just add some more, a couple more millimeter just for clearance. So the 15. Actually, I'm gonna add a little more on top of that, just in case. 16. Yeah, make it 16, so that it look better. Number, not better. Just it's a number. Close that. And what I'm gonna do with this is that I'm gonna extrude it. For how much? I'm gonna extrude it by, where is the extrude function? There we go. The other way, reverse. 20. Because the what is it? The hexagon that make up the nut is 15 inside the side, but it's 17 diagonal. So adding 3 mil of wall space at 20 is a good number. Oh, not 200. So, and immediately we can tell there's a bit of a problem. Okay. So, well, how much? Okay, up to face for now. Up to that face. Okay, how much do we have? 70.8. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. The magic number here is 17.4. Oh, it's actually that bad. It is that bad. So we got a single wall between the edge of the nut and the wall. Between the wall. Well, that's not good. Then we need to expand this space down. Or we can... No. We can just... Instead of... So, alright. Reset that. So instead of these going down, what's it? 8.8. I can push down for a couple more millimeter, and then I can just subtract those millimeter off this bottom piece here, so that the whole assembly, the whole the slot here basically moves down a millimeter or two, giving me space to fill this space here. Close that. Uh, So in other words, I'll grab that pad there. I'm gonna add another millimeter. Throw it. Yeah, like that. And this pad down here. Where's that pad? Where's this pad one? Uh. Oh wait, wrong item. Wrong item. One sec. Save that. Because this might break stuff. Put the panel back on. Right. So that pad there. Yeah, that pad is the one. Oop. Oh my god. All right. Try again. Try again. Uh. Put a millimeter down more, so off the hole there, and for this pad, a millimeter less. Yeah, so just navigating the geometry that we have right now. So hide that away, put that mount back on. All right, so this distance now is 18. So 18.8 minus 17.4. 17 4 is 1.4. That's what a tad more than uh so that's 17.4. So we had a 1.4 millimeter wall. Obviously we don't have 1.4 millimeter wall. Well, we have uh divided by 2. Basically we need 2 wall on each side, so that's 0.7. Oh, we need to go down for one more point one more. Yeah. Okay, it's all rambling, huh? Well, how long have been on this? I've been around for 2.5 hours, so yeah, need to be careful on what I'm doing next. This panel. Oh, cancel. Don't touch that. It's this one here. We add one more millimeter there, and one more millimeter down here. Oh, not that one. Come on. Hide that one. So that one. Yeah, so that one. That one. And less more here. So 6 mil. Just inching this downward slowly. So this should now show me 19.8. Yeah, 19.8. So 19.8, 19.8, 17.4 minus 17.4 is 2.4 divided by 2, 1.2. So 3 wall each around the boat. That's good. That is perfect. That's good. Oh, it didn't block my my coughing. Damn it. I hope nobody hear that. Oopsie. Uh-huh. Dun. So, now what? Now we board these out to make room for the cable and PTFE tube to come through, right? Right. Oh wait, PTFE tube. Oh god damn it. Um. Oop. All right. Actually. No. Let's draw. Let's deal with it. Let's deal with it. We can deal with it now because we're gonna draw a face there. Okay. And drawing it. Yeah, definitely making sure. Oh wow. Uh-huh. Actually, I'm gonna change it in a second anyway, so might as well do this now. Later. Do that later. Do that later. So, alright, let's start drawing here. Oh no, not that. I want uh, yeah, a construction line, not a. It's gonna look like that. Yeah, make that vertical. Cause that's just, this is basically the shape of the bolt, the nut, for the connector. That is 15. Right. So I'll move in myself. And I need a hole for the PTFE tube, which is gonna be, it had to be on either side of this outer edge here, because we don't want the PTFE tube to bend too much from the inside, right? Could be. Dimension 3.5. Okay. Uh, hmm. Yeah, actually, we definitely do want this outside like this, so that it's easy to access as well when you plug and unplug it. Let me just look at this again. Not is that much. It's a nut on the outside. Yeah, 15. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. A1, yeah, 2.5, like that. But that gonna hold on to the PDFD tube. And we want this to tension with the nut. Not that it matters, because we're gonna bore the whole thing out. The tension. But this is just for scale and make sure that we know what we are dealing with. The one thing that definitely need to change it's as soon as we get out of here is we going to add some clearance between that and the face of this, because I forgot to do that. Oopsie. Oh, where are we gonna? So yeah, it's no, this is just there to know that it's feasible. That's it. So for now, we need to go back here and uh, what were we doing? All right, yeah. We grab that sketch there. Don't go up to offset by 0.2, 0.3, 0.2, not 2. Uh, 0, 0.3. Yeah, we'll give it 0.3. Give it some room to flip, to flex around. Yep, so how much space do we have now? Is the question. Alright, so there you see there's a. Alright, oh, it's disorientating. But, yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Ooh, the PTFE tube to come out the top. Not real, not real. It's gonna hard to reach that PTFE tube if it come at the top, and also this PTFE tube gonna connect to one of those hydraulic connector. So we need to give it some place to bulge out. So we want the PTFE tube from the bottom, not there, not the top. Dimension 3.5. That's the hole for the PTFE tube, so it doesn't really. So we do want to be a little liberal with that tension. And also I'll grab the bottom edge here. Why is that bottom edge? Yeah, that's good. The bottom edge there, that gonna meet that, because I don't need the other sides of it not to be visible, to be what do you call, uh, cover up. I just need this wall to be as thick as possible. Right. So with all of that, actually, I need to grab that top edge as well. And the reason why is that I can grab that, grab And I grab the center point there, so midpoint I mean, and that just lock. Oh my god, the sun just reached the point in the sky where it reflects off the neighbor window onto my face. One sec. All right, the sun is mitigated. So that gonna look like it's gonna look like that now. And this hole can go let me just go and grab that and put that there. So make these two equal, and that will lock that one in. Cool. Now we draw around that. Hmm. 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 Just second thought on. Just trying to think if I need to have a second take on anything, but I don't think so. So let's just draw things out. Uh, Actually, no. Wait. Oh, come on. Uh, Why do you have to look so weird? There we go. Yeah, that's the view that I want to see. All right, so I'm gonna make that one, that one, that one, and that one to be uh not construction line, normal line, and then I'm gonna go up there, turn around, down there, and go that way, right? In that case, I will make that one a normal line as well. Uh, then I'll draw something of this. Where it gone? There it gone. And I'm gonna go there. Let's move twice, a couple of times to get to that point. Oop. All right, like that. Oopsie. Got line to there. Oh my! Don't be careful. Uh. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need it because I'm gonna make that one a symmetric midpoint of that. Like so. These two can meet. Collide. And that overdone something. Oh yeah, don't need to do that. Oh wait, no, I do need to do that. It's this other one I don't need. Collide. Yeah, like that. Easy. Close. Now we board that run through. Let's see. Ooh, it might be a little bit. I'm now worrying a bit about that distance there. Maybe not too good. Extrude. Up to face. Up to face. That one, but minus what? 2 mil? Yeah, 2 mil that. Okay. The thing is coming together. It's good to know that the PDAV tube will have space to go through no matter what. The nut that for the connector will have a hard time coming in, that for sure. Wait, is the connector coming in from the back or the front? One sec. Oh shit. Uh, Oops. Okay, this doesn't show anything. Okay, let me just make that small and go to where it gone? Brave, the word Brave window. Yeah, there we go. That one. That one. Okay, yep. That we are in the not clear. One sec. Not that one. Yeah, the nut commit. Yeah. So the nut, so the bigger assembly go in from the front, and then the nut tighten up from the back. All right. So I don't have to be too worried then. Right. Am I correct? Yeah, I need to check. Just check. Checking. The I don't think so. Oh shit. Oh, great, great. Not full mount. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So, that's annoying. That's annoying. Alright, so yeah, so the big connector coming from the back and then not coming from the front, I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot harder. Ah. So, if we go back to the sketch, make sure to enable the windows so we can see. So there need to be enough clearance from the front here for that big bulky item to come through. And I don't need to cut the nut out like that. Oh my god, should I check this beforehand? Uh, you live, you learn. Alright, so what's the size of that cutout then? Oh wait, no, the thing can come up from the bottom, right? I mean, the cutout for the nut is huge. So I think, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Show that again, show that again. Oh, not showing up. Alright, one sec. Like that. Right. Oh my god. Alright, I hope my sound, I'm not cutting out in terms of like my noise. No, hope my voice is not going up and down in volume. But you can see here the nut, it is basically the biggest thing on this assembly in terms of diameter. So by making sure that the gap is big enough for the nut to go through, at least assembly, there's enough room for the nut to go through. I think I can still shove the body through the body of the battle panel mount through the body to that hole on the bottom here, right? So if we cut that hole out big enough, we can just place it in, put that body in place instead of worrying about how to fit it through this hole in at the front. So that's the thinking. Let's see how that go. Oh yeah, no, even if it's a nut that came through here, it should be fine because we just slot the nut through from the bottom up, from the back. I mean, yeah, this is the front. This is the front. So we can slot the nut in from the back there. We can twist it into place, and then we screw it. So all is good. All is good. We just need to make sure that we have the right design for the right piece. So let me give myself a one final sanity check here. 13, 22, 21. Oh right. Oh yeah, you see that 21 there? Oh no, 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 no. You see that 21 there? That's the length of the panel side, the panel mount. So as long as we can shove 21 mil through that gap, we are Gucci. So what's the gap between there and there? That's 14. Okay, we can have to increase it slightly and then bore the hole out bigger so that they can hold the 13 mil connector can fit through. Did you guys hear that biker just ripping his bike outside of my house? I don't think so, right? Alright, so wait, which one is that? That one? No, no, that one. That one? Yeah, that one. Alright, so it's a drawing. So, oh, there we go. That one would be an easy thing to fix. Make that 21. Yep, make that 21. stand it out a little bit more. That's so good. So we fit it on the bottom. Alright, put it all the way to the bottom there. Wait. 21. Wait, 21. Is that enough? I think it's enough, right? And also, the nut is 21. But what is the hole? That hole there. One second, I'm just going back to this view here. I think the hole is 11.6. 13.1. Oh yeah, yeah, you see that 13.1. Oh my god. Oh, that makes it easier. There we go. 13.1. So, oh yeah, but what about the ring and all that? Hello? Why you did not give me that? No. No. Oh my god, why are you doing this? No, it's 15. The hole itself is 15. Right, so yeah, if you look at this is that, but backward. So that 15 there is that edge there, right? And of course, these are locking nuts and washer, so they will be removed during installation, so it doesn't count. But that is 15, so I want a 15 mil circle coming down. All right, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so we go back to that pocket there, edit that because it needs to be fixed. That. All right, so 15 mil. So the 15 mil are nuts. That's interesting. Can we? No, we cannot. We cannot reduce any of this. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh no, 15. What am I saying? What am I saying? The outer ring is 15, but the inner one is 13. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. So the spacing for it. Oh, my bad. Where gone? Where does everything go? There we go. So let's grab some sketches and get back to it. Wait. It's supposed to be like this. My bad. So it's that one that matter. So we want a circle. Do we? No, we don't. Alright, in that case, because we want to go away too. Alright, yeah. So what we want is, so what we want in this sketch here is, there we go. Brain fart happen to all of us, especially when we diet. Straight down, come across. That one is horizontal, not vertical, and I'm spinning the face differently right now. So yeah, that one should be in the center, as it can get, like that. That one, the diameter is, oh, not radius. So put an M to it. So we got a diameter 15, like that. And why is this going up and down? Yeah, it's going up and down. I will need also, once again. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be a little sketchy. Can I do that? do that, not that. That dimension 3.5, like so. So you want to draw the next line, go over that, right? Dimension. Mo. And you want this to meet with, come on. I don't need to, you can get it automated. Out of that, yeah. Collide. For aesthetic reason, I make these two equivalent. Alright, so now I reckon. Alright, yeah, this now I need to make sure that this distance here is 2 mil. 2 mil. And just in case, not too sure. Let's draw a reference with 15 mil hole really quick. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. That should allow me. Ooh. I want this to be equally spaced between these two edges. So I do the same thing again. Make that right there. Draw that there. Make those two equal. So that one will lock in place. Now we just need to determine the length of these two. Let's give it that. This is arbitrary, so it doesn't matter how much I put down. Maybe a 3.6 to make it look good. Alright, like so. And this should now be the cut that we meant to do. Unless it doesn't work. Close. Cancel. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Get rid of that. Recut the thing. Also, the view on the FreeCAD bug out there, I want to set up to mark that as a bug, but right now, oh wait, no, I know why it didn't work. Okay, there's a reason why it didn't work, because we forgot to trim the edge there. So we need to trim this bit and that bit, like so. And now this and that need to be tangent. Yeah, like so. And that is yeah, these two need to be tangent too. Alright, sure. Oh my god, okay. For a second I thought I broke something, but I didn't. Move that away so that we can tell what the hell we're drawing. So, and now that should give me a hole up to face. Oh, I just realized I shouldn't. Nah. Oh well. We'll see how this goes. I'm confident I can fit the plugin even with a slightly less space than it could have been. Now that I think about it, should have draw that later so that I can have the full circular piece, huh? Should I do that? Yeah, I should do that, because right now this wall, right? Oh my god, it's high. I just think right now this wall right now is, yeah, you can see there. That wall had gone down all down to a single point, which is not good. We need this thing to be a full circle. Do we do that? How do we do that? Because the first thought is just delete that feature and then redo it afterward, after everything else. But first of all, that feature is defined that face there where everything else kind of connected to. But second of all, we do need this groove, so to fit stuff in there. So I reckon instead of messing with that, I will mess with not that one. That one there. Yeah, let's deal with that one there. because of instead of a tangent, we can move that out like a millimeter. Yeah, like so. So that way we know for a fact there's gonna be a millimeter wall there no matter what, and that nothing else break. Although that make this little portion here look a little strained. We can fill that in later. We can fill that in later. All right. So anyway, so that's that. The funny thing about all this is that I have no way to test this until the end of the month. So this is gonna a little bit desensitized by that point, I suppose. But never mind. Anyway, we will march on. We will march on. All right. So now we want to draw on that. We need to cut a hole on that face, but I will grab that. Not that really. That diamond plane player there, because that is already existing, and we can base our stuff around it. And since the hole going through the whole way through anyway, so it doesn't really matter where to put an ender plane. And I want the sketch back so that I can reference it. Grab that hole. Grab that center point, I mean. And alright, making sure that I will later on remember where the hole is. But anyway, the size of it is basically the size of that is 13 M3 M13. Yep, M13. How long does it take to get this thing in order? Oh, it's actually come quite it can come in order quite quickly. Just need to order it. And all 5 pair too. Oh, alright. I'll order it after the stream. Alright, never mind. Okay, the hole need to be. Oh, the hole need to be 13 mil, but this item gonna be printed in a different orientation, right? Yeah. This gonna be printed from that face on. Yeah, so it's gonna lay down on the bed like that and print upward. So I need to make some modification to this hole. More particularly in this orientation so that I can tell. Yeah, it's the orientation. Yeah, it's gonna print like this upward. So I need to cut a little groove here. Ooh, should I groove that one on once as well? I should. Shouldn't I? Oh wait. Oh shite. Great. Alright, so before we go there, we need to go and fix the old one now. Oh, back to fixing stuff. God damn it. So, because this thing is going to be printed from that edge upward here, I need to create that there. And trim the thing in the middle. Oh no, trim tool, trim that off. And of course, because I now change a lot of hell of a lot in a second there. First of all, I don't need this instrument, do I? Yeah, I don't need it. Let's put it for that. Uh-oh. Oh shit. What did I do? Why is it all red? How do I get rid of the red? How do I get rid of this red circle here? Get rid of that. No, that's not the problem. Okay. Wait, what causing the red circle here? I can't see anything beneath it. Oh my god. Come on. What caused the red circle? That one? Seriously? Alright. Why does that give me a red circle? Oh my. And that is not a circle. That's not a part of a circle I want to have. Collide. Oh, not an X. Collide. C. Collision. Coincident. That's the right word, but I'm gonna go collide. You can't stop me. Oh well. Hello. That dimension is another radius. D. M. 615 is 15. Oh, maybe because I grab that. That is 2. Again. Huh. And the reason to do this is I will make sure this angle here is okay. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, the center there need to meet that point. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what did I just what did I just what just jumped there? I'm gonna get rid of one of I think there's a point here that doesn't do anything. Right? I think so. Yeah, there's a point there that doesn't do anything, but too late now, don't want to fix it. So this, that, this, right, this, and that is attention. Yeah, because you can tell, didn't start messing with me. Oh, this and that is equal. Yeah, so that lock that size in. Now this, this first and foremost is horizontal. And that one and that need to be 30. So that angle there is 60. So that angle, no, so the overhang angle is 60. So don't have to worry about this point. Doing that. Okay, so and that is a tangent. Yeah, let's make up do the whole 16, 15 mil. Good. So now we got that. Come back with this now. Right out of the way because don't need that no more. Oh, actually we do need that again because this edge is broken, and it's doing the good boy thingy where it doesn't immediately break everything else, but it's broken nonetheless. Oops, just cough. Collide that. So I'm just draw a circle. So the reason why we draw that instead of wait, no, actually to make this dimension to be 13 as it should be. Ooh, it's quite. Why is it so small? Let me check the diagram again. I'm not gonna show you guys on stream with this. It doesn't matter that much. 13, yeah, M13. Okay, it is 13. Ooh, Alright, so we need to be very careful with this. Grab that, make a line. Get a tangent now. Get a tangent out. Yep, tangent. Tangent. And I don't want it to do this one to do anything because okay, tangent as well. Make that horizontal. Like that. And now yeah, these two can be equal. And this, and because there's a straight reference here, I'm just gonna grab that, make that 30. Like that. I'm not sure this is okay, but we'll see. Just cut it through. Through. No, not the hole. What you have to cut it through. Like that. Oh, that wall is really trippy, huh? Yeah, that wall seemed too small. Why was it so small? Oh no, because of that hole there. Okay. Um, I miss a hole. I missed one of the hole. I missed that hole. Right. So this one is very straightforward. Just grab that. So. So yeah. So that was the reason why that hole was there. But why? Hmm. I might want to reduce the. I want. I don't like the how thin that wall is. Let's see how thin it is. Oh my. Oh god. Oh god. All right. One sec. It'll. Right, and that, and make it dimension for me. Oh, it's 1 mil thick. It's good. I mean, 1 mil wall is 1 mil. I. Hmm. Should we make it thicker? We should make it slightly thicker, aren't we? So it doesn't matter anyway. So let's just make it slightly thicker, so we not to be bothersome by that 1 mil wall. How much thicker though? Not that one. That one. Yep. Not that. Come on. Yeah. So get it another mil. Yeah. Yeah. Should work. Yeah, give it another mil, and that, yeah, that's 2 mil no wall now. So let's claustrophobic. I'm not sure about this actually. This once again, for the same reason why this one had a little lip on that, I might have to cut a lip here. So let's do that. Or yeah, actually, now that I think about it, do I want the lip there, or do I just cut right through? Let's cut the lip first, and let's see how that go. Yeah. So for the same reason why this thing is here, we need something similar down here. But instead of doing the exact thing, we can follow this angle here. So I'll need to get rid of that. No, I don't need to get rid of that. Let's draw a line. Oh, let's wrap that. Multiple line. Tension. Tension. Yeah, well. That's that. Okay, that's gonna go straight down like that. Alright, that's good. That is equal. Get rid of this line first. Trim it off. So, oh my god. Did not, alright, did not meet. 21. Why are you bunker up? Alright. Why are you causing me trouble? Alright, you know what? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. It could have been something could have been a bug or something that I can log again, but it's the end of the day. I'm not doing this. Okay, so that and that should be a tangent. Yep, and that should be a tangent. Cool. And okay, and that should be a tangent. So there we go. Now that gap is indeed very unsettling. It's very small. It's very small. So let me see the distance there. 0.6. Oh, 0.6. You know what? It's there. It's there. It's not bigger, but 0.6 is enough at least. So there's at least one line there. No, one line and a bit there. One wall and a bit there, so that this thing can pass through, and then it continues as normal. So it should be completely fine. And it's gonna go all get covered up by the nuts anyway, so it shouldn't matter. So that's that. And Oh my god, don't break anything before you save it. So, my god, save it, that away. So, alright, first and foremost, that seemed nice. Obviously, the one on the other side, just a mirror of it, so I only need to do this one more time. I'm not sure about the one underneath though. I think I can actually just mirror it, can I? Yeah, I can just mirror it from the bottom. So I can mirror it once, along the what? Let me just put on, yeah, once along the XZ plane for that side, twice for the one what, no, one on the YZ plane for the bottom one, and actually pretty decent. Okay, with that said, I don't trying to get things in order here. And where are we? Oh, right, get rid of that sketch so I don't see the white line showing up all the time. Cool. Things are going great. If all goes well, actually, if I have the time to do so tomorrow, I think I'm gonna stream as well. On Sunday, 3 p.m. on UK time. Sound like a good plan. Anyway, chat, I am off for some dinner. And of course, to avoid. Oh wait, I need to trim that off because it interfere with that. All right, we deal with that later. We deal with that tomorrow. We should have had the prototype for the final prototype, hopefully, for the dog out as well. So we'll show that up early in the morning, early in the stream. Beyond that, thank you for watching. 2 people, and actually, I'm pretty sure nobody paid attention when I'm doing this. If for nothing else, because you didn't point out that I thought there was a section of this stream that didn't show anything other than the reference paper. But yep, for the people who for the people who tune in, even a bit here and there, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for another stream. Cheers.